me pull up some music. I forgot about that. Welcome to my stream. There we go. There's the music. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be again. But you know what? That's okay. It's okay. Not everyone can always be on time. Yeah, I had dinner took longer than I thought, so that was part of the issue. And then also had to do stuff because I got some art commissioned. I posted it on Twitter. So, you know, check it out there, I guess. Yeah, I was like, I could show it, but I don't really feel like adding everything into OBS. So you'll see it later. I'm gonna use it for like banners and stuff like that. And because I'd like, okay, so now my schedule's a little crazy. But I maybe like, I guess I can still stick it up somewhere like normal. But yeah, because I was for a while there, right? Getting really into like a schedule of when I was streaming. Doing a pretty good job of sticking to it. You know, it was like Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays, and then horror streams on Saturdays, right? And I was like, that's great, I have a schedule, but I don't know that everyone knows my schedule because I didn't put it anywhere. And I'm not gonna, I don't know that I want to do, like, I know a lot of streamers do, especially VTubers, do like a weekly schedule and they'll post it and they'll be like, here's all the games I'm playing and the days I'm playing them. And I used to do that. I tried that for a bit last summer and that just was a bit, it took a really long time to make them, right? Because like I don't have that much art. And I have to make everything. So then I was like going through and trying to pose my model and trying to make pictures that look good, and it was just challenging. So hold on, let me pull up I want to make sure I keep an eye on the ads. What? Why is my stream manager not showing my stream? There we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so making that like weekly schedule and like updating it with all the games I'm playing, I don't know, it was a lot of work and it didn't feel like it was really worth it. Because you know, you can't post it all over the place. It really just goes on Twitter. And Twitter is where you know, I have the fewest followers. No, there's not really anyone, so I guess like if I use my Discord, but Discord is actually where I have the fewest people of all, probably because my link doesn't work, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, so I wanted to, you know, put banner images like my actual schedule when I get a good schedule going. Now, of course, it's my schedule's all bonkers and all over the place because I'm streaming a ton extra, and that's really throwing things off, right? But eventually that schedule will apply, so you know, it'll be useful. Obviously, so maybe I'll put it up because obviously during like Halloween week, the schedule will be different, and that'll be indicated in other posts I make about my Halloween week plans. Like I'll do a schedule, you know, one of the like, here's what I'm streaming every day sort of schedules for that, because that feels, you know, special. That's fine. I'll do like a one-off for that. But I don't know if I can do you know, do like a schedule every week. That's a little much for every day. Oh, hey Paisley, welcome. So yeah, so I'm just gonna put my schedule as like banner images and things like that, since I don't really use any of those right now anyway, so I might as well. And it'll have my schedule and it'll be all good. So that's the plan. But so I got the art for that, and that was exciting. Up until now, like I said, I've mostly, besides like this background and stuff, I bought that my old one too. But I never like actually got something like commissioned, you know. And even my model, you know, was like free. I think couple of my old outfits I did buy from Booth. But again, these were like things that cost like a couple dollars, you know, so it wasn't much. But now, getting something commissioned that's like, it wasn't super pricey, but it was cheaper. It wasn't as cheap as like $5, you know, for clothes for my model or something, right? So, you know, I've been pretty cheap so far for the most part, when it comes to art and assets and things like that for streaming. But I was like, nope, gotta step up my game. And a banner image, you know, like images to use for stuff, like a banner image or something, will be, you know, useful in the long run, and good for a long time. So yeah, so that's Twitter if you want to see that. It turned out really good, really nice. I really love it. Yeah, so I had to do stuff for that and work on that here this evening when I got home. Okay. Oh, right, I wanted to tweet. I forgot. Okay. All right. Just gotta tweet. There we go. Great. Of course, as soon as you post art on Twitter, you start hearing from everyone trying to commission you as well, and it's like, I don't know about that. Okay. Let's get into the game because I'm running a little bit late today, so we want to make sure we get into the game so we have plenty of time. Turn off the music. Goodbye, music. Want to make sure we get as far into the game as we can. Again, I ideally will finish this game by end of stream tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but that's the plan. That yeah, we'll see. We will see. Oh, where's the game? There we go. Okay. I don't think I've touched the audio since yesterday, so it should be fine. Are we good? Is it gonna pull up? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Hooray. I'm actually, at this point, this really does not even feel like a Life is Strange game. Out here in the desert with a cult, I'm like, this feels so different from the first two games by now. The characters all feel very different. The location feels drastically different. It might as well be a different series. It is almost unrecognizable. I don't think that'll be the case from what I have seen of True Colors. I don't think that'll be the case in that game, but maybe, I don't know. And I don't think that'll be the case in Double Exposure either. Even though it is also a very different location, it's different and like similar enough. This desert thing just this doesn't feel like the same as the other games. Okay, let's continue. Game, hello, there we go. Oh right, he looks like this now. Okay. Kind of forgot for a second.
Karen?
I'm in place. I
Wow. Look at us be all serious.
Got it. Thanks.
We gotta be careful now. If anything
Why does
happens,
Jacob
no
look
need for
better than
talking,
you,
okay?
Sean?
Yeah, of course. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
He looks better than
Elizabeth's
you.
house is right behind the church, so in and out.
Okay.
And you sure Lisbeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
That's us.
Shit.
If you
How
say
many?
2, that's me and Jacob.
3.
Oh, never mind.
A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Why
Got
can't
it.
I run?
Thanks.
Oh,
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over.
that's
Better to avoid
sketchy.
them if we can.
Okay, where are we supposed to go? Over to the house? Or not? What was that? Where were we supposed to? I'm supposed to call Karen? Why am I calling Karen? Okay, we're finding a way to get to Lisbeth's house.
So, did you grow up out of here?
No, in another community
Um.
back east. When Elizabeth came out here to start Haven Point.
Oh,
Come on.
well, hello, young Hackerman. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. We're just...
You know you're not supposed to wander around the church once the service is over, right?
Right, I'm sorry, but...
We weren't done yet.
Sorry, we're in a rush.
Whatever. He can talk to her. I'm going to sneak around.
Sean, what are you doing?
I don't
Do you
know.
want us to get caught?
I don't know.
Sorry, I wasn't really thinking.
What am I supposed to do? What, hide in all the cover or something? Lead the way, buddy. I don't know where we're going. So her house is
Okay.
right next to the church. I don't know.
There it
There's a
is.
lot of houses. Oh, right here.
Looks empty.
Let's hope so.
I think you and I have a different
Luckily for us,
opinion
we
on where
never
the
close
front
our
of the
door.
church is. This is the back.
Closed
I swear you
doors
said
and
the side.
closed heart, she says.
Closed door is a closed heart. I don't know. I think it's just smart to close your door. Okay.
Can't believe Daniel really lives in this depressing house.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
We found a
hope
way
they're not
in.
onto us.
Let's
I don't
haul
understand.
ass.
What was I supposed to be
Where are the
doing?
files?
Right there, in her office. Ugh, of course it's locked. Her open door speech is just another lie. We gotta find
Well,
a way in.
obviously.
Fuck.
Open door for
Think there's a
you,
key
not for
somewhere?
her.
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around.
Or she's too cautious to leave a spare set around.
Whoa.
The moat and the bean.
Elizabeth Fisher, New Morning Family Practice, John Robert, MD. What? No. Antibiotics, I'm assuming, for yeast infection, 200 milligrams twice daily. For something. Or no, that's a named medication. This is also named medication. For stress and anxiety, half a gram times something daily as needed. Refills are allowed. Okay.
Are you okay, Jake?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just...
And I thought Claire and Steven were old-fashioned.
And stuff.
It's just a checkered curtain. Buddy. It's not old-fashioned. They make those. Lots of people have them. It's not checkered gingham. That's what, anyway. It's a popular pattern. I think a lot of people have it. It's a slight country vibe, but a lot of people have it.
Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal.
Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? She's grooming him. I don't like it. I mean, that's what happens, I guess, when you put people in a cult, but...
Whoa.
He has chores?
This place is worse than army camp.
He's an angel. He shouldn't have chores. Make bed, clean dishes, vacuum haul and room weekly, take out trash Monday, wash hair every 2 days, help with Sunday laundry, count your blessings daily. Okay, I mean, those aren't bad, but still. still. I guess it's good for him to still,
Lisbeth sure likes to be on
learn
pictures.
things. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Lots of people have
Evenings in
pictures.
here must be so much fun.
I don't know, maybe. It actually looks kind of cozy. It's not really my style, but it's a little too much brown, a little too like 70s maybe. But that's fine, it's okay. Couches actually look pretty comfy, not gonna lie. Nothing to look at over here, okay.
Confide and convince? 15
Hmm.
steps to a good speech.
Oh,
Yeah, nice read for a saleswoman.
yeah, that's really
Damn.
sketchy.
This is so artless.
No, it's not artless, it's just kind of unoriginal. Always good to have a fire
Might be
extinguisher
enough to
around.
open that door.
I don't want to break the lock with fire extinguisher. If we could find something.
This is a lot of pills. Especially
One
for
floor
someone who
homes are
doesn't
always
believe in
sus.
science. Daniel's haircut
I don't
makes
know.
much
I grew
more
up with
sense
a
now.
one-floor home. It was just small though. I also lived other places that were bigger, so I had 2 floors.
Did she teach
But one
Daniel
house
how
had
to
only
play
one
this?
floor.
Don't see anything of interest.
Weren't those cigarettes? Don't you smoke? Remember when you stole that car and you were like, good thing I stole a smoker's car. Steal her cigarettes. Bro, you've been doing so much stuff. You broke
Whoa.
out of you
Kicked her
bonked
out
a
of
guy and
church.
broke out of the hospital.
Now they're thirsty.
And you're not gonna steal her cigarettes? Dear Reverend Fisher, this is Michael Bloom, and I know it's been a long time since our last talk. And I know that our talk was not a happy one. Despite our differences, we all knew you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. Nobody has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. I hope you believe it when I say we are all proud of you. But we are also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church without understanding the power of your faith. As we need to remind ourselves, mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons should be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. We hope you find it in your heart to forgive us, and we would be honored to host you for a visit any time you wish. Ooh, that's... Someone's trying to suck up to her now that she's being successful.
She sure likes to gaze at her own success.
Yeah, that's a lot of... the whole thing, super
What
sketchy.
a great fucking family portrait.
Ugh. The bowl cut and everything. Ugh. Ooh, key? You know what?
Okay.
Even if
I
it
found a
didn't go
key.
to the door that we need,
Let's try it.
it's still good. I want to see what's in here.
Oh, shit. Looks like the Reverend Mother got to this letter before Jake.
Oh, from Karen. Jacob, thank you so much for telling me about Daniel. I'm planning my trip to Haven Point now, so please let Daniel know, without getting him or you in trouble, that his family has not forgotten him. I don't know where Sean is, and I hope we can find him too. I hope the best for you, and if you need anything, do not hesitate to ask for help. I'm there. Take care, Karen.
Okay. What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
Daniel tired after using gift. Nothing gives him energy after. New diet? He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. Ugh. Hate that. Impel. More prayer, more study. Daniel pouty today after lesson. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Not yet. Must show grace. Trust in the Lord. I did cry today watching the miracles. The child must be a vessel. What will he deliver unto us, and when? Okay, so at least she legitimately, I think, sees Daniel as an actual miracle. which is good and not just a money-making tool. But, you know,
Nothing here.
she still sees him as a money-making tool. Okay. Did I look in here?
Is this Daniel's room?
Yeah.
Man. It's depressing.
Well, Elizabeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
There's another
Doesn't
door in
mean
this.
you need
Okay.
to decorate your house like a prison.
I was gonna say, I was like, there better be another door in here. Oh, buddy. What's his assignment? Oh,
He
the
looks
picture.
happy.
Mm.
Fuck.
Well, he's got a
Can't
little
believe I
birthday
missed
hat
it.
on.
Is she forcing him to do this?
Those
Why
whom
is
I
he
love,
accepting
I
all that?
rebuke and discipline. So be earnest and repent. Revelations 3:19. Those who, oh, that's just that. Repeated? That's really creepy.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
I hate that toy. Okay.
Shit.
Dearest
People
Daniel,
are really all over his power.
I know you may never read this, but I had to reach out after
So much
witnessing
for
your Holy
secrecy.
Spirit last week. I'm a sinner. I have not been a church-going woman for years, but I heard a story from my neighbor about Elizabeth Fish and your miracles. I could feel the Lord whisper to me, and then I drove all the way from Truckee to Haven Point. When I saw your angel face, I knew my faith was coming back. You showed us that God is alive and working through Daniel. I don't like all the underlined words. You raised the cross like he raised Jesus. I have found my faith again and am more strong than ever. You were sent to prove that God's love is real. I am saving money to see you again and pray I can be of service forever. Your servant, Lori Conway. P.S. If you want to talk, here is my number. Okay, he's getting numbers from girls. A little player. Finn's bracelet.
No matter what happened, I guess Finn was a real friend to Daniel.
No, he wasn't. Or else he wouldn't have had him, tried to use him. He tried to use him, remember?
This is quite the change from power.
That's
play,
terrifying.
friends.
That middle top one? What the... Good lord. The Jesus one down at the bottom is a little weird too, not gonna lie, but that one with all the crosses above and his long, slender man arms. I don't particularly care for it, personally. Actually, I kind of do like it. Oh, Jacob, did you open this? I don't recall opening it, and it was available. Okay.
Locked,
This...
of course.
She locked him in.
Shit. Maybe it opens the other door.
Yeah, I mean that was the plan all along, but I don't like that door's locked. This closet. Oh, I haven't looked in this closet. For some reason I thought there was nothing to do with it.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. Let's go. I looked in the bathroom, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the door to Daniel's room. Okay. That's fine. It's all, I don't like how it's off of her room and has a door to the living room, so like, you know, he's kind of surrounded. I kind of wish it opened right like over here to the hallway or something. Would make me feel a little bit better, but that's okay. Wait. Was this the door the key was supposed to go to? Is this a different room? Oh no, right, this Daniel's room, the door was... Or, no, this isn't Daniel's door. Never mind, what am I thinking? But Daniel's door should lead into this one.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect.
Whoa. Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah. She keeps track
I don't
of
like that
everything in
Daniel's
here.
door doesn't open. I don't like the placement
Stuff
of his
about my
room.
sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something. Must be what you're looking for.
Damn. She has pneumonia?
That's
And for what I get, Lisbeth knows
very
damn well
treatable.
she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal.
Like, that's not even
She's
something
insane.
incurable.
Look, she has a file
Gotta be
on
like
YouTube.
lung cancer or something.
You can take a peek and see how she
There's
really
no
treats her
absolutely
flock.
no reason
Man,
to rely on God
that's all
and
it
not
is.
medicine for
Were
pneumonia.
you, like, sick? Conversion therapy? Did they... wanted to cure you from... being...
Oh no.
Pretty much. I always
Aw,
showed more
I'm
interest
so
in
sorry,
boys than
buddy.
girls. They thought I was a freak. A sinner.
Tell your parents or ran away. What are these? What do tell your
Didn't you
parents?
tell your parents?
Like, we're talking about the conversion therapy,
You
right?
kidding? They wanted her to do that.
Okay,
Mom
yeah.
and Dad thought I had a demon inside. So did I.
Oh, buddy.
Really did believe I was a sinner, so I thought I had to atone for my sins.
I'm so sorry they brainwashed you. How did that go? Let's just say what sins? What sins? What sins?
Atone? For what sins? I don't get how they can preach this kind of crap. I mean...
You're a good
you
buddy.
met Finn and everyone. Are they sinners then?
Of course not.
I mean, obviously he doesn't
I
think
just
this
didn't know
anymore.
different, Sean. I believed
Sean,
them.
Damn,
relax.
Jake.
After a few years, I was in a really bad place. I tried to hurt myself.
Oh no.
Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave.
Honestly,
Go see the world and figure things
probably
out.
a good move.
I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
I had no clue about your life here. I'm sorry, Jake.
I mean, it doesn't
sorry I brought
surprise
Daniel
me that
here.
these people were
I was
trying to
just
convert him,
so blown
but,
away when I saw what he could do. It
and
was like a
fix
real
him.
miracle.
But,
I thought I'd found
yeah.
my faith again.
Didn't know he was gay,
Instead,
but, not surprising
hurt
that they
him.
treat him like that. You didn't know.
You didn't know this would happen, Jake. His powers tripped me out too. Don't worry. We'll get him out.
I still don't think you should have brought him here,
I
but
hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital.
he did need
Have her
help,
treated.
so
I hope they'll help her.
it's fine. What, the hospital? Probably. Better care than here, or keep my money. Our mom will probably help us out from here on for at least a bit. Better care than here, or don't we have $17? But we'll
Keep
let
our
him
money.
have the money.
For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow.
Did I not have
Thank you,
$17 in my
Sean.
wallet last time I checked?
Sean, are you there?
Oh no, he
What's
has
up?
my money. Right.
That
Right.
dog who works with Lisbeth, a woman
So like
who knows
$1,000.
him. Now he's coming your way.
I
This
forgot
guy
he has our
is
money.
dangerous,
He can
Sean.
still keep it. That's
Trust
fine.
me.
Because again, we've
Hey,
connected with
I've got a
Karen.
good plan to get
She'll
him out of your way.
probably
I'll give you more time.
we can rely on her. What did she say? I don't know. We're gonna say okay.
Yeah. See what you can do.
We're gonna let her do what she
Sean,
thinks
we gotta
best.
hide. Now.
Okay. Cupboard or closet? Closet.
Hurry up.
Because at least we can see here.
Come on, Sean, we need to hide.
Am I not hiding?
Man, if he finds us here, we're screwed.
Jacob, hide! Go in the cupboard! Jacob! Because I feel the cupboard is likely to be noisier, right? Because like if we bump the side of it or something, it'll resound a little bit more. Potentially shake if we move it all, whereas the closet should be a little bit better.
I know you're somewhere in.
But I don't know where they're gonna look.
Find you.
Hmm.
Huh? What
Oh.
the fuck is going on?
Thank goodness. Saved.
Sean, do you think...
It's gotta be Karen.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, that was crazy.
Wait a minute. What do you want? I want to search. What?
Only random stuff.
Okay, we should...
We're all like, oh, we need to get out of here. But I wanna search first. Yeah, we were not caught. It was so close. What is this?
The fuck?
What is it?
I think that's the file Nicholas had. Take a look.
What? Is she trying to adopt Daniel?
Exactly. And she's
Ooh.
doing it under the table, of course.
Man.
Karen needs to also get under that table. Oops, I didn't want to do
She's
that.
running a tight ship here.
Jeez. Oh, drawer.
Gotta give her credit for that. I don't think there's anything worth a look in here.
Need to search everything fast while we can. Laptop search. Can we even access this?
Is
Oh, wow.
she actually scared of me?
Oh. Disturbed stalker who claims to be Daniel's brother. He's a Mexican teenager with one eye between 16 and 18 who calls himself Sean. Do not engage. Do not call the police. Alert me and Nicholas at once. He must not be allowed near Daniel. Oh, I didn't alarm you.
Better get Daniel out of here before
Okay.
she gets too much attention.
There's got to be something good in one of these drawers.
Seriously, how can she ignore that?
This is about Sarah's illness. Look. Look. Oh, thank you for following, Gearhead. Okay, I think we've looked everywhere there's to look. We gotta get out of here.
Look at that.
Hmm.
Your mom is hardcore.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess she is.
That's intense.
So we're all good now?
That's like from the Rachel
I'll go
Amber
get Sarah
book
Lee
of
while you get Daniel.
actions.
Then let's meet up at the car, okay?
All right.
So yeah, I've been live like
You be careful,
every
okay?
day.
You too, Sean.
Every evening lately.
luck.
I'm trying to get through all the Life is Strange games. So I'm probably going to be streaming every day this week except Friday. Is the plan. What did I say I was doing? Oh, I'm entering the
Come in,
church.
Karen.
Okay.
See anything?
No.
But glad you're here. Glad you made it.
Awesome. Talk later.
Yeah, let's go through the back. Never mind.
Locked, of course.
We'll go through the front then. Go through the front. This looks like a cute little playground. Other types of choice games? Like The Walking Dead. I
But let's do it.
already played a lot of The Walking Dead like, like,
Oh Lord.
10 years
Let
ago.
your power speak through this
But I
young
have
vessel.
played, I played
I
Paranorma
am
Site,
your humble
and,
servant and will obey
What the hell
your
is this?
every
the
command.
Life and
Speak to
Suffering of
me.
Sir
It's
Brant,
Daniel.
Speak.
I told you,
and,
kind of special.
Hey,
I think
Sean,
some others.
You
I
came
definitely
back?
probably will in
hey,
the future.
Little cub.
I think I was planning on maybe
Come
in
with me,
November
Daniel.
playing
We're
the
leaving.
Council. I don't know if that
I'm
has
sorry, Sean.
how much choice that has
I
in it.
can't.
She's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel.
But I
has
really
made
do
his
like
choice,
the
Sean,
Telltale games.
But I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me.
Yeah, this is super
And you'll be family.
like
Never.
weird. And
So that's
yeah,
your
very
final
culty.
decision. May the Lord have mercy on your lost soul. It's time for you to leave
Like,
our
if they were gonna
sanctuary,
make a cult,
right
they should have like
now.
made it seem
Not
less like a
without my
cult,
brother.
so that
not
it doesn't
going
tip everyone
anywhere.
off to the
This
fact
is
that it's
my
a cult.
home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean? Who is she?
Our
Karen,
mother. She came here.
for you.
For you.
Oh, praise the Lord. Another miracle at our church. Wonderful.
Nice attempt at a save,
It's
Lisbeth.
all right, Daniel. Go see her. I mean, she's right there. Don't be afraid.
I don't know her.
Of course. I know. This is hard for you, my son.
But you know me,
Calling
Daniel.
him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother,
No, that's
Let me ask you.
no, that's not in the eye of the
could
beholder.
let your child
The candles
wander
give off cult
alone in
vibes.
the wilderness.
See, the candles give
Where were
off
you
I
when Daniel
think
was lost? Where?
Listen, Daniel.
I don't know, a different type of cult.
I came here
I
as
think
soon
the
as I
regular
found out
lights
you
in
were
this
here
room
on your
still
own.
do feel very culty.
Not on my own.
The like
Children are a
you know,
gift from
fluorescent
the Lord.
lights.
They
Like in this
are a
situation,
reward
in the like
from
Nevada
him.
desert
You were blessed.
chairs.
With a
I don't know.
divine gift.
There's no way to save
And you
this
cast
with
him
just
out
lighting.
into the world.
Who the
They need to
hell are
completely
you?
redo
You
the whole
might have been his
compound.
mother
If you have a
once, but
compound
when you abandoned
for
him,
your
you
religious
also
location,
gave up your rights.
that feels like a
Isn't your
cult.
God all about forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these two children? You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself. You're smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible for what happened to your father.
You don't know.
No,
anything.
she's not.
It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents.
Strange things happen in
injustice,
Nevada
pain.
all the time. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just so sorry, Daniel.
Nevada's
know.
a kind of strange state.
I know.
I mean,
how
not as
much
strange
I
as
hurt
Florida,
you
but
and
you
your
know,
brother by
pretty
leaving.
strange.
I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened.
I mean,
You gotta trust us.
I listened.
She's using
That's
you
as much as
for her selfish
we're
desires.
doing.
Daniel,
Life
it's
is
time
indeed
the
strange
choice
there.
is yours.
I suppose it's no
Are you
surprise
going
that
to believe her?
that our game ended. I was just saying when I was starting stream that this doesn't feel like a Life is Strange
That's
game.
right. You can't tempt Daniel from
Nice
this
addition of the laugh
garden.
track. Good timing.
He'll stay with
Follow it up
us,
with a
his
follow up
true
a pun
family,
with a laugh track. Solid.
and we'll
Um,
never leave him.
But I was saying that this game
Go to
didn't feel like Life is Strange
Come
anymore,
on,
like
baby.
compared to the first two games. And part of it was also like being out in the desert. But you know what? Honestly, yeah, where should like the desert is the perfect place
Reverend,
for
Are you
that.
okay?
Nicholas.
Wow.
They're heretics.
Can't believe
Desecrate
Daniel would
our
turn on us
church.
so hard,
Hey,
so fast.
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him.
I know he's
you
just like
can
10,
convince
but
him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean.
I feel like he
Your
gave
brother
up on us for
chose
this cult.
his
And I
path.
understand
Your
it
friend,
wasn't just this cult.
Sarah
Like,
Lee?
he was already frustrated
She's very
with,
sick,
like,
and
us
Lisbeth won't take her to a
because
doctor.
What?
we were like, oh,
wanted
don't
to
tell
visit with us.
people, don't use your
Daniel
power.
knows
We
who
were
to
like, we can't,
trust.
we gotta run from the cops. Have faith in yourself. She went to the doctor. A minister warned her. Daniel, we're talking faith in yourself to Daniel? I don't know. Faith in yourself.
Don't
He
listen
doesn't
to her
believe in
religious
us, so we need to
bullshit.
believe
You
in
need
him.
to have faith in yourself. Not
We need to
in
build
her.
up this relationship back.
You said
He can
heaven
never
and
be
God
saved. He has a bowl
existed.
cut.
Why are you lying?
You're right.
I don't know.
He's
I think the bowl
wicked,
cut makes it more likely to be saved.
unfaithful.
Like, I think it's easier that, like, I think there's like a hole to like squeeze into heaven, and I think the bowl cut like helps it slip on in there maybe. Kicked out of church, she's adopting you. This is no place for you. Ooh, I feel like she's adopting. Well, he seems fine with the fact that this is his family. I think we have to go no place for you. Did he say something about us joining and then? Well, I'll say kicked out of church. Is that referring to us being kicked out?
She was
Kicked-
kicked out of her previous church.
Oh, no, her. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was probably. I
They
didn't want
knew
to say
she
that
was
then.
Crazy, so she left.
I
and
wasn't quite
found
sure
and
what that
hated
was
Luke.
referring to.
Why would they do that? Did she do something wrong?
Liar! I left on my own because they were all blind. Don't believe his lies, Daniel.
You're smarter than this. Your homework letter from Karen. No. What would Dad say? You're smarter than this. That feels like anytime you're kind of telling people the choices they are making right now is dumb, they're gonna get more defensive. Letter from Karen would be good, because Daniel was the one who did want to go find her, and I was like, no. But I don't know. I think we need to appeal to our dad. What would Dad say? Like, cause that's the thing is like when Daniel's turning on me, and like going with this is my family now. You're not my family, Sean. It doesn't just feel like he's turning away from me. It feels like he's turning away from our dad, and I don't
What do
like
you
that.
think Dad
Esteban
would
was
say if he
great.
saw us right now?
He was such a chill
He
dad.
wanted us to stick
Yes.
I don't know. I want you to stay, but I'm not ready, Sean.
See what you have done?
together. Hey, Anani.
Daniel did that.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Don't. I came all this way for you, and
We can
nobody
do
will
it.
stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Sean!
He must learn.
Daniel.
Listen,
Listen. Yeah, I was
I
gonna
did
say.
my best job to be a good brother, and I know I probably
Started
failed.
saying listen, and then I was
Took
shocked
your
that he
granted.
said it instead.
I put you in danger, and I'm sorry.
Sean!
Don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him!
Don't let them do that, Daniel.
Daniel, don't you see how much I have put in for you? Like, take a step back from being a little baby child
If I could go back
and
in
look
time, I
at
would.
how much I have done
We've been
for
in the
us.
living room in Seattle.
Is that Michael from GTA? I have no
That would
idea. I
get
haven't
us
played
pizza
GTA. But
and
we'll go with
snacks
sure. We'll say yes, it
and
is.
the movie,
It
because
makes
we
it more
would
fun.
always fight about it. And you
Yeah.
always picked your movie. But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet!
We can't
What are
pick
you
your
waiting
movie
for?
again,
We're the best
Daniel. Your
team in
movie is a
Iowa.
cult.
So we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you gonna kill him? Please! He's my brother!
You can burn down our church, but not our faith.
Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We can do it. We can do it.
Nothing is gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers.
I know.
Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Please! Stop! Leave him alone!
Daniel, listen to him.
Daniel, come on. Come on. Just come with us for one night.
Stop.
A little motel
No matter what
vacation.
she does,
One night. We can chat,
come right
catch
back.
up.
I can't.
And if you still want to come back here, you can. Come with us for a little bit. Little vacation. A little time away from Lisbeth's house and your homework.
Shut him up! Now!
Don't move. Just stop.
If you want to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot!
I mean, our whole
Go
life
ahead.
up to this point
Shoot
has
me
been
in
for
the face.
Daniel since the start of the since we left Seattle.
Now! Stop!
He is so not threatening in his little outfit. I'm sorry.
Daniel!
It would be really cool, but not dressed like that. Oh, Daniel!
Sorry.
Sorry, you're
was
gonna
so
come with us,
confused.
right? Okay, good,
Thought
good,
she
good.
was someone else.
I am kind of surprised he's flipped so suddenly.
Sorry.
That's kind of
Sean, we need to get out of here. Now.
like, I was all ready for him to hug us there and say sorry, and we think, oh, he's gonna leave with us, and he says, but I have to stay. You know,
Oh no.
that would have
No.
been really cool, I think.
You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell.
Move.
Typical
Let us
cult
go.
leader. Also,
You won't
you know
leave
Daniel
this
can open those
place.
doors.
Not with me alive.
You know Daniel can just whoosh you right out. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I'm just gonna ask Daniel to get her out of the way. I don't care at this point.
Open the door now.
Before it was like, Daniel, don't use your power. But that was
Daniel,
to, like, make sure people don't
after
know.
all I did,
She knows.
You can still repent.
I don't believe you anymore!
I don't know why he doesn't believe her. Like, that wasn't a convincing character development. For me, at least. Like, I wanted him to still stay. To say sorry to Sean, but have the sorry be, I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. And also be like, I'm sorry, you know, that you feel this way. I'm sorry that you're getting beat up. You know, that sorry does a lot of heavy lifting. But ultimately, he's like, I gotta stay. That would have hit so hard. Especially because when he says sorry, you had that moment of reprieve where you're like, oh, wow, we got through to him. And then it, like, you know, does a 180 again. And it's like, bam. You get whiplash. Being like, what? No, he's not coming. He's not leaving. And this would have music, but I turned off the unlicensed music. Or not, turned off the licensed music. Hmm. Oop. New scene. Oh, and look, his sister is with us. Oh, that's so nice. We should go back. We can all go up to what was it? Beaver Creek, right where Claire and Steven live. Was that it? And we can all go up there, and we can all be friends with the kids. Can be friends with Chris, and then the three of them can have fun. We then can have fun, and then and Jacob can hook up with maybe Chris's dad, or I don't know if he's gay. Finn is at least bi, so maybe they can hook up. You know, you just want everyone all tie up all the loose ends. And then maybe we can end up with Jen. Hmm. That's very pretty. Oh, this is the end. For some reason I thought there'd be one more scene after this, right? Where like we go back to the motel and like regroup or something, but deserts are very pretty, yeah. I think they are, but only from the right angles, right? Like that was a good shot, but some angles they're just kind of boring to me, I think. It has to have the right amount of vegetation. The mountains have to like the mountains are really key there. Oh, I really like mesas though. Those are really pretty. And like a nice big starry sky and like a mesa plateau. That's some solid desert right there. I haven't been to like very deserty deserts. Like I've been to like some of the like high deserts here in California, but not to like the more lower lying desert areas. So places I've been to have honestly not felt like a desert. They just felt dry. But I think the valley is technically a type of desert, I think. The San Fernando Valley, I think. But I wouldn't really count it because like it's completely urbanized. Zion National Park from Fallout New Vegas or from like real life. It's a real place. I had friends who would go there a lot, like on summer road trips and stuff. They like to hike and climb and things, and they really liked Zion. Was one of the places they enjoyed. I never actually played Fallout New Vegas. I only played Fallout 4, so. But yeah. In regards to the game, yeah. See, I don't know it from the game. I only know it from my friends' pictures. But I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Fallout New Vegas, but not very much. Not very much. Like 20 minutes here and there. But yeah, that's good. Or there's some others that some other mesas out there that are also pretty good, but that's a game to play. Yeah. I'll probably get around to it at some point in the future. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying about very fun if you like role playing games. Yeah. Like I said, I've played Fallout 4. And I know Fallout New Vegas is a lot of people say it's the best one, or at least their favorite. So and I've really liked Fallout 4. Okay, so we did not pass both vision tests. What did we? Oh, right. I was like, well, when did we fail? I followed that light so well. But we passed the depth perception test. So, oops. That one was really hard. Oh, not cheap viewers. I forgot to ban that phrase. Delete. Best viewers and cheap viewers are going to be words you can't say in my chat soon. Phrases at least. We told Agent Flores the robber was Finn's idea. 73% of the people did, which is correct because it was, and I don't know why I would protect him because I was against it. Why would I say I did it? Why? No. I'm mad at him about it. So we definitely 6% said it was our idea. but maybe it was in their version, and 21% said everyone's choice, but there were versions where we went along with it. So, I can see that might come from people who did that path. We attacked the guard to escape the hospital. 33% did. Well, 58% escaped the hospital without hurting anyone. Wow. 5% convinced Joey to help us escape. And 4% attacked. At least we didn't attack Joey. Thank goodness. I'd rather attack the random guard than attack Joey. Oh, New Vegas has way more roleplay opportunities in Fallout 4. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That should really be fun then. I'll consider it. It probably won't be for a while because I don't own it, and right now I'm like kind of money's tight right now. But I have a bunch of games that I kind of want to get through anyway. But at least for like regular, not for like horror games on Saturdays, that's fine. But like Fallout would be a regular weekday gameplay, and so that would probably be after a while because I have some things. Because since I've been posting a lot of videos on YouTube, a lot of people have seemed to be into Stardew Valley and The Sims, and those are both games that I played 1 or 2 streams of and then didn't anymore. So I feel kind of bad. So I might pick up on those games back in November. And I have a bunch of games also that I haven't finished. So maybe that'll be some of November, December. But maybe like by February or March or so, maybe I'll get around to Fallout games. Who knows what's coming out in the meantime, though, too. There could be really good games that come out in the meantime. So many games to play. So many games to play. So little time. Let's see. Oh, wait, I should write I think I have the Sims down, but I should put Stardew Valley down. I was writing like I'm probably gonna try to do a subathon for my stream anniversary at the end of December, and I should make sure I add Stardew Valley to that because I need games that like I can play for a long stretch of time without it wearing me down, and that's a game that probably I can play for a while. I normally can. Back in April, I didn't stream it for very long because and my streams were kind of short, but I think I was just still kind of burnt out back by then. Um, Normally I can play the game for a long time, so probably started solo. But it's also pretty heavily modded with a lot of the expansions and some aesthetic stuff and quality of life stuff. So it's I kind of a lot of new content for me because I've never really played all the mods before. That's also why I haven't because I didn't stream much from January through August, besides the couple starter days in April because I had a lot of stuff going on, work and life and things. And then when I started streaming, I like wanted to get through Life is Strange before the new game comes out. So, but by the and literally one of the reasons kind of why I stopped streaming in April with Stardew is I was gonna go back and stream. I streamed a couple days, and then like the next week I was gonna go and stream some more. But my mods were broken again, and I was like, oh my gosh, I spent literally 5 hours setting up all the mods, and then they were already broken, and I was like, oh no, I have to find which one it is and update it, and I was just kind of so not looking forward to doing that again. Modding Stardew Valley I like modding The Sims way better. So, but I also to play The Sims have to check my mods there as well. But yeah, it'd be probably solo Stardew Valley. To answer your question. But because I don't really have friends to stream with, so I usually just chill by myself for solo games for now at least. Maybe in future I'll change my mind, but for now I feel more comfortable doing solo. Because I don't really want to stream with a random person that I don't actually know. So okay. 45% did this bottom option. I know I'm blocking it, but 45% talked to Finn and forgave him for what happened. Oh, no, I was not going to do that. 39%, like me, didn't talk to Finn at all. 8% talked to Finn and blamed him for what happened in Humboldt. And the same percentage of people he wasn't at the hospital. I think in that version, some of them at least, he died. So that's why he wasn't at the hospital. Oh, hey, Matt. Roxy, welcome, welcome. Boomer shooters. Usually good pickup games in a hurry. Games like what? Like what games would that be? And probably not though. Normally, I don't think I normally play them, but I don't know if there's one that you have in mind. But and again, don't really want to like stream with people I don't actually know. So yeah, we didn't talk to Finn. 8% did talk to him and blamed him. I didn't want to blame him, but I wasn't ready to forgive him, and that's why I didn't. Not even ready. I don't think I'd ever be ready to forgive him. But I didn't want to blame him because he doesn't need to hear that. There's no point in stopping by his hospital room and saying this is all your fault. Like I need to let it go, you know. Oh, Doom and the Derivatives, which are mostly single player. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. Again, it's not like my usual, but I'd like something like Doom. Yeah, I would potentially try that out. But probably wouldn't be like at the top of my list of things to play. But maybe if like I felt like it at some point, and didn't really feel like playing anything else that I had, I don't think it'd be my first choice. Okay, so yeah, so we didn't talk to him because again, didn't want to talk to him. We didn't try to take the toy back, and we didn't break it. Okay, right. And then 55% did break the toy while taking it back from Chad, right? Because I didn't want to, you know, didn't want to cause more trouble than necessary. Didn't want to escalate the situation. Me and 41% sang the song in Spanish. We sang Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. 44% refused to sing and got beat up. Yeah, that wasn't me because I can sing a song to avoid getting beat up. It's literally just a pride issue and I don't care. So what? Sean, like, why does he care if he sings Tickle Tickle Little Star? If some random dude in the desert is like, haha, I was the alpha. Like, congrats. Like, we're leaving anyway. So what? So what if he thinks he, one-upped us? And don't care what that random dude thinks in the long run. 15% were not asked to sing a song. Don't know why. 91% got into Anton's truck to reach Haven Point. Yeah, like most people. Good to know. 91%. And then 9% didn't get in the truck and walked all the way there. Honestly, feel like we should have died if we didn't get in the truck. 70% didn't give money to the church. Yeah, definitely. 30% gave money to this church? For real? What? No way. No way. This was obviously sketchy. Why would you give money to them? Maybe they did so accidentally. Maybe it was an accident. I've done some of these things accidentally. So maybe they did it accidentally too. Let's see. 93% did what we did for this last one. Overall, you tried to let Karen open up to you. 5% cut the conversation short with Karen, and 2% were hard on Karen during the conversation. So overall, we were nice to her. See, as difficult as I was, we were still nice to her. We didn't cut it short, and we weren't hard on her in the conversation. We tried to let Karen open up. I guess. That's a very generous. Okay. We didn't stay outside with Karen, like 8%. Most people actually smoked a cigarette with Karen. No, we're not giving her that much. Look, we tried to let her open up to us. That's enough. 28%. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Gearhead. Thank you. Welcome to our subscribers. Okay, so most people smoked a cigarette. 28% stayed outside and while she smoked. And we're in the minority who were like not gonna put up with her. 77% let Karen clean up our wound. 15 of us refused her help. And 8% she didn't offer, probably because they were mean to her in this part or something. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay. We got Nicholas suspicious when we were sneaking into Haven Point. 43%. And 57% Nicholas was unaware of our presence. I don't know when we got him suspicious because like we walked by a lady, I thought. Not entirely certain. I wasn't really paying enough attention because it seemed really easy to just walk on in, and it all worked out in the end, so it was fine. Shared because there wasn't like anywhere to like hide. Like it's not like we were going at night or anything, and it's not like there was a lot of cover either. So we shared our money with Jacob. 51% did, 49% didn't give him money, and that's fine. That's understandable. It's a lot of money, when you think about it. That was a solid, like over $1,000, like $1,200 or something like that. 69% were part of the 69% we managed to hide from Nicholas, and then 31% got caught by Nicholas. I'm kind of glad that we didn't get caught. He just got a 2-minute ad, and that's reason enough to stop. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. There's no way to avoid the ads. There's no way to avoid them. They're either when you come into the stream or every hour. I'm gonna add a thing to my stream because I'm just streaming. So my game is up on my laptop, and of course I'm streaming off of my laptop and everything. And then I have my phone with my stream up on it off to my left, and that's pretty much it. My streaming setup with my mic, my Blue Yeti in front of my phone, essentially. To the left of my laptop as well. And so I can't actually see when there are ads because all I have, I have my game up on my laptop and then my stream up on my phone. Because I found it is better for me to actually see what's going on stream. It was easier this way as opposed to having Stream Manager open up instead. I was like, it wasn't actually. It was harder to see, make sure the stream was working right. So I'd rather watch it. Yeah, very professional. Hey, I used to sit on the floor and stream from my coffee table until last November. So this is much more professional than that. I actually had a much fancier setup before I started VTubing. Because like when I streamed with Basecam, you needed to have like the lights and needed a lot more up. But with and like then I had like a boom arm for my mic and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, but since VTubing, it was kind of like, look, it's a little bit easier actually. As long as the computer my capture software can track my facial expressions, then that's enough. And so my setup is not. I have and the lights I literally just have a desk lamp. Not even a desk lamp, but table lamp with just like a shade and stuff off to the right. So that's it's not it's very minimal at this point. I mean, it is a nice PC or nice laptop, at least. It's a gaming laptop, so it's not but it is about 2 years old now actually. 2 years ago in October, I think. Yeah. I bought this laptop, so it's kind of getting a little bit up there in age. With the way tech works. It's getting a little outdated, but it still functions okay. I got an external hard drive, a 1 terabyte external hard drive. So that has helped significantly because I was down to like my last 20 gig of hard drive left. But yeah, so I put some big games over like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff over there. And but yeah, so anyway, I was thinking of adding a or but not I'm not thinking. I'm going to. I just haven't had a chance yet. Add a thing on my stream where it'll display to everyone when ads are coming up, and then also when there is an ad break, so that I'll notice and see and be like, oh, there's an ad break right now. And then I can pause. But as of now, since I just have my stream up, I basically see what everyone else sees, except for the ads, like any subscriber sees. So I don't see, yeah, if it works, it works. But the downside is, yeah, I don't have my stream manager up, and the only place they tell you that you have ads is the stream manager. I wish in the streamer's like actual stream they had some sort of notice in my chat that tells me, you know how like when, like if someone subscribes or someone follows, like I can set it up so that there's a notification in my chat. But I don't think there's anything like that for when ads show up. So I actually have no idea when ads are, and so I'm going to add a thing. So it doesn't, and the benefit of that also is putting it on my stream means that not only do I know when there's an ad, everyone will know when an ad is coming up. So you know, you can, like, it's nice because it helps inform you too. So you know, if you like need to leave and use the restroom or get a drink, you'll be like, oh look, there's an ad coming up in 2 minutes. I'll wait till then, you know, that type of thing. So hopefully it's a good idea, not a bad idea, and hopefully it's not everyone being like, oh, an ad's coming up, time for me to leave the stream for forever. But I don't know why. I mean, if they're gonna do that, they'd leave when the ad actually came anyway, I think. So it's probably fine. But I just haven't gotten around to doing that. But I found the tutorial for how to do it, so I will be doing that soon. Okay, back to our things. Okay, we got him suspicious. We shared our money, and we managed to hide from Nicholas. 31% got caught, so sucks for them. You and Daniel both spared Lisbeth's life. Oh, was there an option to kill her or something? 22% let Daniel unleash his power on Lisbeth while he was hurting her. I did tell him to. Oh, I told him to get her out of the way. 8% shot Lisbeth while Daniel was hurting her. And 4% shot Lisbeth while Daniel wasn't hurting her. Wow, some people had a gun. Okay, continue. Okay, that was episode 4. We have one more episode left.
This is it.
Yes,
We
one
made
more
it,
left.
Daniel.
This is it. Whoa, it's the border! Wow, we're legit
Make our
going to
way across.
Mexico. I'm kind of surprised. I for real thought we'd end up back in
You ready?
Seattle.
Yeah,
Somehow.
I think.
Like, I was like, for most of the game, I was like, oh, we're going to Mexico. But then when I started stream today, I was like, we're not going to end up in Mexico. There's no way we're not going to Seattle again. We're definitely going back to Seattle. But no, apparently we are going to Mexico. Wow.
Once upon a time,
All right.
in a
The
wild
Wolf Brothers story.
There were 2 wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their
This
dad.
is what happened on all the previous episodes. But told metaphorically.
The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They decided to head south to the distant land of their ancestors. But the journey was long and dangerous. Still, the Wolf brothers made new friends on the way. They learned more about the world.
Who is the weasel?
But danger seemed to always follow them.
Who was the
After
weasel?
a bad accident, they were separated.
No,
The
injured.
big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage, but when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother. He soon found out that the little wolf had joined a coyote cult, and he would not leave them. Suddenly,
Not coyotes.
their mother showed up after all that time. She said she
I like
came
how
to
they're
help
still staying at a
rescue him.
motel.
They
As wolves
begged the
do.
coyote leader, but she would not not release the little wolf. He was their idol. So they had to knock her out to escape.
I'd imagine wolves would easily be the stronger against coyotes,
The Wolf brothers, now reunited,
but I'm
followed
not
their
super
rogue
familiar
mother
with
far
those
into the
animals,
desert to her
but
hideaway.
I like to think wolves are bigger and stronger than coyotes. That's my impression, at least. Okay, last episode. Yay. So we'll stream for a couple more hours today, and then we should be able to finish this off tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's stream might not even need to be that long, really. Actually, maybe I can... Maybe I'll only stream for like an hour and a half more tonight, because I do have things I need to do. I need to put more VODs up on YouTube. Haven't had a chance to do that today. Because this episode will probably be... let's see, that last one was like... 3... You know, okay, that was actually like 4.5 to 5 hours. So today, if we do like 2 hours and then 3 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we might even, if we do an hour and a half today, then we could do 3 hours tomorrow. Yeah, actually. Not bad. A couple more hours. Yep. Or thereabouts. Something like that.
Hey, wake up, Sean. Dude, come on.
What? What time is it?
I don't know, morning.
Get up. It's so beautiful. Check it out.
Is this supposed to be the Grand Canyon? Somehow I don't feel like you can just sleep at the Grand Canyon. But I don't know if they monitor the whole thing or anything.
So?
Yeah, okay. Good call. Wow. That's amazing.
I know.
It looks very alien.
Is your eye okay?
No.
Yeah. It just itches. It's okay, Nano. Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
Aw, that's so
I love you.
cute.
No matter what happens. You hear me?
Aw,
Yeah. I love you too.
so sweet. They're having their fun.
Diaz brothers.
What a nice
Always.
shot. The framing of that is really good. I like it. It's very satisfying. And luckily, I like all the little rocks on the ground. I would say it's a nice
So,
touch, but like I feel like there's
still
no way
having
they
those
could have
bad
not
dreams?
had them and had it look really bad.
You know, about Lisbeth.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like she's around, coming after me. It's scary.
If she's scared or she's lucky. I don't know if she's scared. We'll say she's lucky.
She's lucky you didn't go after her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's still out there. Somewhere.
Yeah, and if she comes
Creeps me
back, you'll
out.
take care of her. No need for you to be scared. She has no power, or we're together. I want to say we're together. That's
Listen,
the direction I
far
want to
away
take
from
it.
here,
I'm so sad
okay?
that we're
together again.
back.
Safe.
Hope so. Sean. Are we criminals now?
We've been criminals this whole time, technically. Now we are though. Well, yes. After what happened at Merrill's, yes.
Sort of.
The farm, yeah.
We did a lot of illegal shit. If the cops catch us,
Mm-hmm.
we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Mm.
Well, we're almost at the border. Finally.
I like it here, but we'll have to leave soon. I know.
I'm sorry, Enano.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
We're not gonna say, aren't you too old? You're never too old for
Oh.
stories.
Yeah, I can tell you. Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So, thanks to their mama wolf, the Wolf brothers barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert. The Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south. They were closer than ever to their father's land, but between them and their destination lied
A mighty fire unicorn. But she's nice, so they become friends.
Excuse me, who's telling the story?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are. But it's my story too, right?
This is my version. Oh, man. Technically, this is my version. You asked for it, okay? If you didn't want to hear it, then you shouldn't have asked for it. But also, we can't be mean.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's
It's
true.
also your story.
Okay then. So what happens next?
We're gonna be nice.
They arrive in Mexico. But
So
the
that he
country is
doesn't run away from
rampaged
us
by
and join a
goblins.
cult again.
Together, the wolves and the unicorn manage to slay them and become heroes. The police forgives them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
Yeah.
So even if we're
That's pretty
pardoned or
good, Enano.
something, we're still gonna live in Mexico? That's
Let's pack this
interesting.
shit up and head back to town. Gotta clean up our stuff before we leave. This place is too pretty.
Oh, we need to draw. This is probably one of the best spots to draw anything. But we need that achievement to
Ooh,
draw
sketching
one
time.
thing each
Good idea.
chapter or each episode.
I'm glad you can
Alright.
still draw after.
Yeah, we can.
Me too, Daniel.
Not
But
super
if
well,
I can see
but
it in my mind, I can still sketch anything. Almost.
kind of
We'll see
surprised we
about
made it
that.
this far without our depth
Very funny.
perception.
Smart ass.
I'm kidding.
But the pictures have been easier to draw. Because
Hey,
now we don't,
can
because
you draw
before
me
we
as a
used to draw a
superhero?
foreground
Like,
and a background,
striking a
and now
pose
we
over the
can't.
canyon.
I can try.
Chilled or badass? We're just gonna go badass. I don't know what that means, but oh, what pose? Oh right, you didn't need to shake it
My
there.
back
Shake it
hurts a
here.
little. I'm glad we're sleeping in our bed
Aha.
tonight.
Ta-da. Finished.
Let me check it out.
What does chilled mean? Like, what would
Jeez.
chilled have been?
Do I really look that evil? He looks more like a supervillain.
No, he's a superhero. He just looks badass. That's all. Not all superheroes have to look lame.
I hope we can go watch the stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in.
Called a lunar eclipse.
This
Thanks
place is
very
cool.
much.
I could just
Don't know
move
that I've
here.
ever heard anyone say moon
Hey,
eclipse.
I can help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
Oh yeah, let's
You
look
are-
at our backpack. Okay, Wow, we have a lot of catching up. Had to knock the guard officer out so I could escape. Hated when he called me a cop killer, but I had to do it to save my ass. Fuck. Keep going, Sean. Like they don't have enough against you already. I'm so not fit for the trip. Headaches are killing me. Have no cash, no nothing. Chased by so many ghosts. But gotta... What's more important? Gotta focus on what's more important. Reach Nevada, find Daniel. So hard to drive. Fucking miracle I haven't been in a wreck yet. I was gonna say. I remember I did say that last time when he was driving. I'm like, without depth perception, you hit that corner really, that turn well. Gonna pull over soon so I can rest. Driving in the dark with one eye is the absolute worst. Would feel a lot safer walking on the edge of the cliff on a moonless night. Let racist dickheads humiliate me so they wouldn't beat the shit out of me. Hurts, but I don't care. Exactly, that's what I was saying. My only priority is to find Daniel. No biggie. Aw. No more gas, gotta walk. End of the road. Got picked up by a trucker not far away from Haven Point. I was nervous, but the guy was sweet. Even hooked me up with a sandwich. Really needed that boost. He was nice. Okay, Daniel has been brainwashed by a cult. He wants me to stay with them, and I fucked up with this reverend. I just fell right into her trap. I'm so stupid. Also, Karen, what the fuck is she doing here? How did she find us? I don't want anything from her. Nada. Karen wants to talk. It's hard, but I'm trying to hear her out. Not sure I'll ever understand what she's been through or what she's after, but I can try. We got Daniel, finally. The freak guru can go to hell now. Feels so good to be with my bro again. Leaving Haven Point, Karen is taking us to her place. We need to breathe. Sleep. Heal. Oh, right, that's why we're in Arizona. Right. Makes sense. Karen lives in a desert commune. No shit. Unincorporated community, she said. It's called Away. Oh, it is called Away. Only 30 people live here on and off. This place is so weird, but the desert is mind-blowing. The perfect hideaway. Daniel's still feeling so confused, guilt-tripping a lot. He can't figure out what happened, the brainwashing, the lies. Lisbeth grasped over his trauma, doing my best to help him recover. Karen is a big help, too. She's good with words. That letter from Jacob and Sarah made him happy. Daniel needs more friends. So do I. We're posing. Oh, it's cute. They should be fire now? Fine now. Okay. Total trip to live with Karen. Oh, it's a total trip, right? It's a total trip to live with Karen again. She's trying her best, but I'm still not ready to open up. Maybe I'll resent her forever. Maybe I'll deal with it. Daniel is getting better. I can see he loves having mommy back. Daniel's power is no secret here. No one gives a shit. They just go along with it and don't see it as something they can use to their own advantage. Refreshing. Who's gonna tell? We're already the batshit crazy sand people? Okay. So this place away is what you make it. Joan haunts it with cool-ass sculptures made from scavenged scraps. She's a cool and sunny woman. Karen's closest thing to a best friend, it seems. Cool as heck. Or something ornamental. What? Something tattoos. I don't know what that says. What does that say? Ornamental. Okay, it is ornamental, so I thought. Take my time today. Arthur and Stanley live in one of the only proper houses in town. They built it together 10 years ago, from ruins of their past lives. These two can't stop teasing each other, but they're so inspiring. Old couple, young love. Okay. Got a letter from Cass today. Feels good. Would love to something with her again someday. Would love to what? Hang. Okay. How did her letter even get to us? How does she know where we are? Where even is she? This place makes me want to draw. Could stare at these canyons forever. David needs to vent out. He's been having nightmares about Haven Point and Lisbeth for weeks. Still feels guilty about my eye. Need to find ways to help him process this. Karen told us about a cool camping spot. Reached the top after a long hike across the canyon. Track sessions feel like forever ago. Need to work on my cardio. Probably the best view ever. Gonna stargaze all night thanks to Arthur's telescope. Daniel seems happy. Ursa Major and Manhor Arius? Manhorsarius. Oh. Okay. So Sagittarius, but Manhorse instead of the Sag part. The Sag is arrows. Do it. Don't fall mate. Oh. Don't fall mate is very different than do it fall mate. I don't even know what that says. It should say mate. Don't fall mate. Yeah, okay. And then there's a picture I drew. Okay. Pack up the Constellations book.
I swear Dad had that same book in the
Maybe.
garage.
Yeah, I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Pretty useless with the crazy moonlight we had.
Oh, there's no way for us to
But it
get up.
scares the
We have
coyotes
to have
away.
Daniel move it to us, I suppose. Oh, but that's fine. We don't like him using his power in front of people, but we have no problem really with him using his power, you know, as a on general principle or anything. We can't pack those up,
It's
so I guess.
nice and cool in the morning here.
Activate flashlight.
On
Daniel?
the way.
Oh, right, we have more things over there that we also have to get him to
Let's clean up this mess.
zoom to us.
Not if it cleans up by itself.
Stop. Daniel.
Can't catch it, huh?
No shit.
Why
You
does it have
cut
the
it out.
blurriness around it?
Jeez.
I feel like
No
things
fun.
did not have that before when he lifted them.
Yo,
Alright.
Captain Can you
Get the
take
sodas.
these away?
Sure.
And no funny business.
Of course not.
Perfect formation.
Hmm.
Well,
He's gotten
let's
much
hit
better
the
at
trail,
that.
cowboy.
Mhm. The silence is like,
What are you doing?
that's why. I was like, the silence feels uncomfortable. No time to play. No, we have time to play. Just don't do
What the
that.
fuck, dude? Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Stop messing with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, little guy. Don't get eaten by eagles.
Do eagles eat scorpions?
No idea.
Cool. Let's go.
I guess don't get eaten by eagles is honestly a good, wish and piece of advice for pretty much anyone. Even if eagles don't normally eat them, you never
I wish
know.
we saw more falling stars. Or any.
We saw the Milky Way.
Hey, we saw the Milky Way, dude. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's true. And Mars. That was so cool Arthur and Stanley let us use the telescope.
Is there something
Yeah.
over here? Oh,
These guys are real cool. Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well... Oh,
yeah, it does.
good question.
It often floods when it does.
Joanne will let me help her with her sculpture when we get back.
Hell yeah.
What is that?
Now what the hell is that? Hell yeah. You're like the magic assistant. Daniel, I see something behind this rock. Can you bring it over?
Ah, gotcha. I see. Here it comes.
Hmm.
Ooh, look at that. So cool.
Yep. We're taking this treasure.
We found a cool rock. Look at us go goblin mode.
Anyway,
Oh, a souvenir,
what I
right?
was
Okay.
saying is, it's nice to be able to use my
Yeah, anyway,
power
what you were saying, Daniel, continue.
to not hide it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Karen was right.
again, though.
They're all cool with it.
Yeah,
Mom
I
doesn't say
guess.
much
I
about
don't
my
know if I
power.
trust them.
Why do you think?
I don't know these people. I haven't even met them yet. She's in denial. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Maybe she just doesn't care.
You think?
Karen is kind of like that. Like a hippie. She just goes with the flow, man. Looks like a job for our local super psychic boy. Karen
Did these rocks
is kind of like that.
collapse?
Like a hippie. She just goes with the flow, man.
Oh, was I supposed to
It's
help
all
him
good.
down? Oops.
She's weird like us.
My bad.
I hear you. So, maybe you can help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
Be super careful.
Man, we're really lucky Daniel has these powers, because if not, like, this, like, rock slide that must have trapped us up here would be a concern.
There you go. I hope it's okay.
His
Nice,
eyes are so
man.
shiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wanted to keep running. I liked running down the trail. Hmm. A lot of cacti. Hmm. I don't really like them, to be honest. The way they're just sticking up like that, I don't like it. Like, the way they're kind of all evenly spaced, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Hmm. That's one of those sculptures. That, Joan, was
I'm
it?
gonna go see what Joanne is doing.
Oh,
Go for it.
Joanne. Okay.
I have to bring back the
That's not how you spell
telescope to Stanley in
Joanne, but
order.
whatever Joanne wants.
Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes left
Pancakes
in the
left in
kitchen.
the kitchen?
Back soon.
Are those for us? That's so nice. I could go for some pancakes. Actually, I had a really big dinner, so like right now, honestly, no. But pancakes are so filling,
Daniel,
but they're
you
so
copy?
good when you're hungry.
I read you. 10-4.
I have a pancake alert in the kitchen. Repeat.
Pancake alert! Oh no!
Joanne has waffles. Over and out.
Waffle?
10-4.
What type of
No flying
waffles?
pancakes today.
Good Belgian waffles, or I don't trust them out here. I don't think they make good waffles. I wanna get the pancakes. Where's the pancakes? Oh my gosh, they gave me way too much to
Karen
click
doesn't
on.
even like to leave this place just to go shopping.
Oh, that's Karen's note. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was where Arthur and them
She's
lived.
really good at rewriting her own life.
Oh right, this is her poem. I am a solo Mobius strip. Just when I reach the end, I go back to the beginning. Resign myself to new faces, the privilege to escape, and rewrite another draft. Goddess laughs at plans, then shows me the page left unmarked for years. It feels very new agey. Out in the ghost desert, the seeds return as saplings to reveal their age and power. Now I go back forward, layered with fear and hope, to water the children of the sun.
This one's pretty intense.
Don't believe
I think I get it.
I would find a soul within or without a church. A miracle was sleep and food and fuck. A day without shit. Until it was not. Now we run to celestial spires, oh visions of the fake prophet, engulfed in ego and belief, as the burning cross falls on all your cruel angels. I am the bonfire of something. So when the dam breaks, we all flood like glass on a mirage. Oh, I am a bonfire of vanities. Oh, I don't think I would have guessed that.
Whoa.
Oh, this is a lot.
I hope Karen sends this to Claire and Steven.
Okay, I'm not going to try to read that handwriting. Hi, Mom and Dad. I've been thinking about this letter for a while. I know it's been a long, long time coming. So I'm sitting here tonight thinking about the words I should have written 10 years ago. You always used to say everything happens for a reason. We fought about it then. I understand, and that's what she crossed out, I think. I understand why now. There is a reason I feel like I have to reach out to you both tonight from the desert. I know you've only heard from me once by phone and 6 times by letter in almost a decade. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, and I was certainly not trying to punish you, like you told me. Don't laugh, but what I just didn't know what to say or write. Poet's block. Just like how you had to block me from your life after I left Esteban. I understand that was how you had to deal with a problem child, an only child who didn't live up to your expectations. There's no denying that I failed you, but the burden or weight of your aspirations as parents failed me too. You had such a rigid opinion of what I was supposed to be that I didn't have the chance or opportunity to explore who I actually was. You wanted a daughter to grow up happy, find a good job and great husband, settle down, to breed, or to have kids, and raise them in faith to continue the cycle of suburbia. That daughter wasn't me. I know that you were raised in different time and culture, so I didn't understand your point of view, like you didn't understand your wayward daughter. Maybe a bridge too far for us at the time. After Danny was born, you knew I wanted to take a break, some time to figure things out in my head and heart. It didn't make sense to you, to your, okay, I don't know what she was going to say. You were dad, and I get that, but you didn't see how, crossed out. I was so desperate, and only Esteban was willing to give me that time because he saw how unhappy I was. I don't blame you for my decision to leave, and maybe a time out would have led to the same outcome. We will never know, and I try not to live in regret. My life has been a roller coaster, and there have been times I long to hear your voices and thoughts, even the negative ones. And I know that and I know when I last talked to you in New York to ask for help in paying back my debts, you wanted to help. But it was on your condition to return right back to where I couldn't return. I hate that was our last conversation. I am sorry I reached out to you this day. I am sorry I broke your hearts. I am sorry I let you break mine. I let you broke mine for silencing me for so long. I think we paid our dues, and now I sit under a blue field of crystal stars like the poet I hope I am, writing and waiting for a chance to rebuild an old bridge with my mother and father. I hope we can cross it one more time. Love, your daughter. She crossed out love. Ooh, just your daughter. Interesting. So a lot of things she crossed out were the more negative things, and she was like, I probably shouldn't say that. But then she also crossed out the love at the end. So,
Either Karen was desperate
happy
for a
world.
job,
Ugh.
or she loved working with kids.
Ooh. Loved working with kids, huh? Just not her own.
Karen has been camping in her own house since we arrived.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Why am I looking at this angle? Okay. My backpack. Oh, take the USB key. Okay, we'll do that later. There's another poem up here. Jeez.
Karen must have been so excited to finally hit New York.
Fly by night, not by fright. Into the big city bright. Stop. That cliche, never dying in the steel of the buildings, the warp of the street. But no matter what or where I spin, the pool of a million dead poets takes me to dance once again. Go. But this time I get the lead until the next flight. This time I get to lead until the next flight. I kind of like that. I don't know about the like beginning and end bits that don't have a rhythm, but this like these middle 5 lines, those were pretty nice. I like those.
Karen looks so young and fragile on this picture.
Mm. Maggie, huh?
Hard times.
Summer 11 in Kissimmee, Florida.
Looks like they all finally found their home.
Oh, is that the people who live here? That's a lot of people. I don't know if I'll remember them all. There's the pancakes.
One thing Claire and Karen have in common.
I don't trust your...
Their
Whoa,
love for
look at the way
pancakes.
he's eating these pancakes. Whoa, he just picked it up with both hands and started munching. I've never seen anyone eat pancakes that way. Who does that? Oh my god. Wow. He sure... Whoa. I don't even know what to think of that. I literally don't even know. I literally don't even know. I'm just so shocked he ate the pancake that way. What? Why did he do it like that? Why? That was like the craziest thing that's happened in this entire game.
I'm so glad Jacob and his sister are doing
Oh,
okay.
whoa. I can't read
They
Jacob's
deserve some
handwriting.
peace.
Okay, for May 29th. Hola, Sean. Sorry I did not write to you sooner, but this was the first time I've had a chance to relax after we got out of Haven Point, thanks to you and your brother. I still can't believe it really happened. So bizarre. Sarah Lee and I do... Oh, for some reason I thought Lee was her last name, because I don't think I ever knew Jacob's last name. No, don't know there either. And I do miss our parents, but we're not ready to let them know where we are yet. We will figure it out later. With the money you gave me, I could pay a month's rent in advance for a room in a small beach town on the coast. Sarah Lee loves it. She's much better now thanks to the antibiotics. We're doing great. The most important thing to me is my sister, just like your brother. You are lucky to have each other, and we were blessed when you both came our way. I'm trying to track down our Humboldt crew, so I'll keep you posted. I hope everybody is okay after that night on the farm. We all deserve a break and a better future. Please let me know when you make it to the other side. You and Daniel got this. Give our little hero a big hug. Take care, Jake. Aw, so cute.
So cute.
Oh, this is from Sarah Lee.
Looks like Lila has some competition now.
Hi, Daniel. Hope you are good and happy. I feel so much better now. That's a now? Okay. Oh, NAU. She can't spell. I'm so happy an extra challenge unlocked to reading these letters. Okay. I'm so happy I got to see the ocean for the first time. Even tried to surf. I think, oh, look at the little waves. I think I could be good at it. I wish, and she rewrote it out here. I wish you were here so we could go to the beach, even if the water is cold. I love this weather way more than the heat. Please come see us soon. Thanks for being one of my best friends, Sarah Lee. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, Cassidy's letter. Is this the same
Didn't
one?
realize how much I miss Cassidy's voice.
Okay, I'm not gonna read
her
this either. The
songs.
type is very small.
And
Hola, sexy boy. No more city boy.
dude.
Jake hooked me up with your P.O. box. So now you can't hide from your old crew anymore. I know you took off from the hospital, and I'm glad you're still going down to Mexico. We've all been fugitives on the run, but you and Daniel are the kings of the road. I hope you finally get back home. Of course, I'm not ready to settle yet, so we're all hanging out in Colorado. The idea is trying to get as far away from the West Coast as possible. Too many ghosts for now. Hard to believe Finn isn't here to start shit, and we don't miss him for that. But he'll get a few more songs out of me. We all want to remember him for his angels, not his demons. I miss you. I would love to take a road trip out of this shithole, and it would be great to swim with you again. So you better let me know when you hit Mexico, Sean. Don't make me track you down. Here, I'll even give you my number, so no excuses. Love, Cassidy. Aww. Oh, eye medicine. Can we put it on? A bra? Ah, what's he gonna say?
She changed my diapers, but
Yeah, and?
it feels kind of awkward to be here.
Oh, I guess if you haven't, like, grown up, because it's just been boys in his house. So I guess it's kind of weird.
Gotta keep
Having
my
a girl
eye
around.
handy.
Eye
Glad I
lube.
don't need
That's
it as
medicine,
much.
bro. Medicine. Snake clamp. Why are we looking at this?
I wish Karen didn't tell me she got a rattlesnake out of the toilet
Oh.
last week.
I guess telling us more slice of life stuff. VHS tape.
Dad was an absolute
Chupacabras
fan
from
of
out.
his family.
Wait, wasn't that
Huh. Maybe they
that
were
wasn't that
nerds
something
together.
from another one? Was that from where was that from? Was that actually in the original or was that only in Before the Storm? I don't remember. I don't remember. But I remember being like, "Whoa, that sounds cool." Was that not from that game or was it from earlier in this game? I don't
Arthur and Stanley
remember.
probably want their telescope back.
I don't remember, but I know Warren would love it. Our bed.
So good to have a home.
This is way better than a lot of the
Again.
sleeping conditions we had.
And a real bed.
Fan. Let's look at the fan.
Man, I'm still not used to this heat out here.
That's a really nice view. It must be kind of nice for us to sit here. We have a chair? No. Well, if we had a chair, it would be nice to sit here and just like, look out the window, have the fan blowing on you. That's nice. It's
All
like
her life
kind
possessions
of
are in
unpleasant,
here,
very simple, but
and
there's
she
still
seems
beauty in that
happy with
simplicity,
that.
I think. All right, let's look at our tabs first. First, we're going to mind our own business, and then we're going to snoop.
Brody's so
Hold on.
good at describing painful situations.
I definitely need a
And
drink.
seeing
Okay.
the good into it.
Oh yeah, Brody's post. Tribe Called West from May 1st. Salt Lake City, Utah. You can go home again. Did he go home? Oh, right, he saw his mom. The last time I saw my mother before this year, I was telling her to leave me the fuck alone. That I was done with the whole bullshit family. My real fam were the strangers I met on the road who became friends, not my family, who became strangers. I adopted all the online connections I made around the world and all those wandering souls that I would encounter on my journeys ahead. You would be reading about them right now, except the next time I saw my mother, she was in hospice care at our Utah home, her body light and frail as a web, holding my hand and telling me that she was sorry about everything that kept us apart for most of my adult life. My mom was dying of cancer, and she was sorry. So I cried. She cried. My brother cried. We all cried. And all the years of family bullshit blew away to dust. Like that. Finger snap sound. I just wasn't mad anymore. I didn't know it would be so easy, or so hard. It didn't mean the past didn't happen, or that I wasn't responsible in my own way. My brother used to tell me I was a fake liberal because I was out trying to save the world. While I was out trying to save the world, he had to take care of mom and the family estate. Maybe he was right, but I told him that he also had the money to take care of them. Goddamn, if I was in charge of the finances, I would have given away the family estate and we'd be broke, living in a co-op. My brother knows this. Families are just fucking weird. Society tells us to love your parents and siblings simply out of blood and chance. But what if you hate each other? What if you're only linked by random DNA? What if? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've seen the best and worst of people everywhere I roll. You tend to have those extremes at 3 a.m. at an empty gas station or on some desolate freeway. Yes, I've seen strong families bond in hard times. I know there are big siblings out there who will always care for their little siblings and vice versa. They help me to understand our fragile filial ecosystem. In her last hours, my brother and I held my mom's thin fingers as she passed on to a place I hope is better than the one she came from. After she was gone, I found a stash of some old school essays and stories. Probably not old school, probably old school essays and stories. The only thing I was good at in school. I never knew she kept this stuff or that she cared. Even if we never understood each other, she must have been a little proud that I went my own way and tried to be a force for good. Mothers know how to make you cry like a little bitch. The first time tears had burned my eyes in a long time, it felt good. So now, I've come back to a home I once vowed to never return. To never return to. But fine. I don't feel so alienated this time, even if I still am. Like I say too often, there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Now I have an estate to deal with and more responsibility than I actually want. But I have to see this as karma, or destiny, or the dharma of the privileged. Don't panic, but I may be taking a break from my life on wheels just to see who or what I can help. Now I have more resources to spread around. I'm sure my brother will approve, insert sarcasm, if we're still talking after all this memorial bonding. Okay, it's not a happy ending, but maybe it's a hopeful one. And speaking of hope, given the sad state of this sad nation, I've been thinking it's time to move outside my comfort zone. Send dispatches from places and people I'm not so familiar with. Places I can explore to tell new stories from, like Canada, or Mexico, or The Road Never Ends. Come to Mexico with us, Brody!
Yeah, I ghosted her.
Oh, where's Lila?
But so glad to see Lila's back.
We didn't fully ghost her. I mean, we tried. We called. We talked to her mom. I guess we didn't say that it was us, though. Okay, thanks for the flowers. I cried, assholes. Lila's back. What up? I'm swinging by, waiting for you. Hello, fam? I got you. Be ready. I hope nobody's mad I've been out of touch. Brain needed a timeout. Yes, it can happen to me too. People are such pussies about mental health. Just talk and take care of each other, for fuck's sake. Okay. Lila Park, upload a new picture. Free the families all. Let's call them. Me during the day, all good, under control. Me at 3 a.m. in my bed. Oh, okay. Alright, that's all our tabs. Alright. Karen's tabs.
Had no clue there was a
Pirate
network of seed
seeds.
pirates.
Oh.
Karen's a real life hacker.
Amaranth. Arid land, special offers. Amaranth, beans, squash, corn. Okay.
Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living.
And, managing editor
Must
for
pay better than poetry.
I Like Weekly Magazine. Hi, Karen. Thanks for your last advice column. We got quite a response and a lot of hits. I know you don't want a social media footprint, but you could generate a lot of clicks with your insights. Looking forward to your next piece. Please make sure to send your invoice for May and June. That was it, right? Wait. I didn't miss one? No, it's just two.
Had no
Okay.
clue there was a network of seed pirates.
Yep. Apparently there is, though. Okay. Let's get our
Karen's a
stuff and head
real-life
out.
hacker.
Alright. We got the telescope, we got the USB key. Is there something else? No. Cards, old gift, Daniel's stuff. And just look at, nah, I'm good. There's something to have Daniel do here. Yeah.
Excuse me, water boy.
We're telling Daniel to water
Did
the
you remember to
crops.
feed the crops?
I never forget. Ask Mom. But no way
Just
I
feed
can
the
grow
crops.
stuff like she can. Maybe in Mexico.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
in
yeah.
Mexico.
We can grow a lot of stuff there.
Swap box. Oh, that's cool. I don't know where I'm going.
Looking at this place, I see that Karen really wanted to get a...
Morning, Sean.
There they are.
Morning, guys.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean. Join us. Have a seat.
They seem
just
nice.
in time for our special desert brew. And dust-free.
Thanks. So much.
Sean, it's too early to be so awake.
We already had a little
kidding.
hike.
Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
It was really
Amazing.
nice.
We watched the sunrise. Daniel
We
loved
saw
it
the
too.
stars.
That's my favorite view out here. It's like ancient times, but it never gets old.
Unlike us, darling. That canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
Anytime. Even my daughter Becky
so
loves
nice.
to stargaze when she visits us.
Everyone
That's the
loves
only way
to
to get
look at
Arthur
the
to camp
stars.
now. Becky is the real astronomer in the family. Wonder where she got this.
From her mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet Becky.
Becky. We'll be leaving soon. She visits a lot.
Does she come visiting often?
Not as much as I'd want. Can't really blame her. But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends and family.
Oh,
Christmas, for example.
really? People come here? Yeah, so I was gonna say, why come here?
So,
Like,
why did you come out
why?
here?
Because
Oh,
we got
I meant, why
tired
does
of
everyone else
people's
come out here for
bullshit.
Christmas?
Things
Why don't you
change.
go to them?
But being gay is still dangerous. The end.
Why do you
Sean,
live in the
I'm almost
desert?
60,
Because we're
and
gay.
I was a happily married man
Okay.
for 20 years until I came out.
Checks out.
I don't blame my family for being in shock, but I didn't think they'd disown me. My other daughters won't even talk to me anymore. So why stay?
After we got together, we both had serious breakdowns. Then we got the hell out of the Bay Area. For the better.
Really? You were having
Hear
trouble
that?
being gay
I'm
in the
so
Bay
fucking tired
Area?
of running.
Yeah,
Hope
I
me
suppose
and
if you're
Daniel
having
find our
trouble there,
own
you might as well go to the desert.
Away.
You will. People come here to reset their life, become the person they want to be, or used to be. You're smart. You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa. My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
He's only 59.
Uh-huh. I'll
I mean, I
remember
guess
that
he
on the
kind of
next
looks it,
hike.
but they're just really playing
I'm gonna
themselves
see
up
what
as like,
Daniel's
we're
up
so
to.
old. I kind of
Thanks
expected
for the
them to be
desert
like
brew.
actual senior citizens.
These two
Okay.
remind me of Clarence T.
Where are we going? Check on Daniel. Okay.
In a weird.
Hey, Sean,
Where is he at?
what were you doing at Arthur and Stanley's place?
Returning the
You're a little
telescope.
too young to be stalking me, dude.
Right, he was going to Jones.
You know what? I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
Daniel, are you being homophobic? It's kind of
You know
normal.
It's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together.
Okay.
I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old.
Aw.
Hey, artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Inside,
Hold
I
up.
assume.
I'll be over in a minute.
Hold on.
Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Whatever. You missed Priya and Stanley teaching me how to dance.
No, I didn't. You can't dance, dude.
Whoa. I hear him. Is he inside? No, he must be around back.
What's
Oh,
up,
there they
Joanne?
are.
See for yourself.
Man, check this out.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
That child is something special.
Yeah. I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean. I'm dead serious.
Nothing special.
It's nothing special. Compared to what he has.
Well, what he has is some next level
Yeah.
sci-fi shit, Sean. You can't compare yourself to him. None of us can. But what you have is a precious gift that will
Yeah.
guide you through this cosmogonic mess.
Uh-huh.
If you let it.
Uh-huh. Always an artist. I'll say I'm not an artist.
Except I don't see myself as an artist. It's more like therapy.
Whatever works. I just want you to think about it. Don't be so hard on yourself. Or your drawings. Listen, if you want to be an artist, you will be. It's not always easy. But in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of,
I guess.
do you mind giving me a hand here?
Oh.
Sure.
I don't know if I can.
Remember,
Yes,
we
you
don't have
can.
depth perception,
I
so
just need your input. Okay?
good luck. I don't really want to interfere, man.
It's your art, Joanne. I just don't think I should get in the way. If that's cool.
Of course, Sean. Do what you want. That's why we're all here.
Yeah. Not a bad spot. Whoa, Daniel, I don't
Joanne is
like
a
the way
real
your
fighter.
stance is moving.
And we can see it in her art.
Well, Daniel, you know what it means. Let's get to work.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Get into position. Okay. Remember the model?
Yes, easy.
Remember what we said. You be careful and stop if it ever feels too much.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
No matter what happened before.
Okay, let me see.
What are you guys doing? What am I supposed to be doing?
I
Oh,
did
just
focus
waiting.
on you.
Okay, I am just waiting. Great.
That counts.
Whoa. Daniel makes these sculptures
There you
much
go. What do you
easier, I can see.
That's perfect, Daniel. Keep going.
Is there a chair I can sit in? Oh, can I sit in this chair? No.
I think. Yes.
You're doing great, sweetie.
What next? That? Oh, whoa. What is it?
Come
Are those
on.
its arms? Does it have a
Just
head now?
right there.
Sean,
Hey,
stop being a baby.
I think I am done.
I
We're done,
agree.
that's it?
It looks awesome. You really got something for arts, Daniel.
Serious?
Wasn't he?
Cool.
Thanks for everything.
She said remember the model. Like,
You're free now.
didn't she sketch it
I'm
out
just
for
gonna
him, I
stay here
assume?
and think a little, as
And
I
he
always
moved
do.
them where
Yeah, I know.
she told him to?
Precarious patriot, shrouded in dust.
I guess we'll talk to Joanne.
You okay, Joanne?
Yeah, as fine as frogs here, sweetie.
I
like
don't know
to
what that
take a
means.
good look at a piece after I'm done working on it. It helps me connect with it.
Okay.
Cool. So, what do you think of it? Did Daniel do a good job?
He's the best assistant ever. Okay, see you around, hon.
Okay. I just have to wait. Oh, can I sit in this chair? Yes.
This place is such a trip. It's kind of like a desert mirage. You think you can see it, but the closer you get, it changes. I thought the people here would be like freaks.
No,
But they're
they
just
aren't.
sick of the bullshit. Now I sound like a local. I guess I'm always gonna be a visitor.
Not when we get to our home in Mexico and like get settled in. Once you get settled in, eventually you kind of feel at home. Eventually. You're just a visitor while you're traveling. That's pretty. I like it. Is Karen back yet? Ooh. There's that bird circling in the distance this whole time. Ooh. Cool. Fun angle. Pretty. Look at all the cacti. Okay, now we've seen every angle. Is Karen back yet?
Super Wolf to El Diez Blow Loco.
Yeah.
Copy. I hid something super cool for you to find. Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
Sure.
10-4. Okay.
Nothing else to do.
You're on it, Nano.
Yes. Thanks, Sean. Listen carefully. You must find the two items that will reveal where the treasure is.
Not Sean.
Deal.
So for the first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly. That's it.
That's your clue?
You can do it, big brother. I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
Is that not this?
Nope. As cold as ever.
Okay. Wings but cannot fly.
Getting warm. You're warming up.
Over here?
You're in the middle zone. Getting closer.
Oh. I don't think that has wings, though. This is cute.
Ahoy, matey. I found a map of a way.
Yeah. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match up with the other part.
Got it.
Now, for the second item, you'll need to find something that eats the sun.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Getting closer. Not too far. Warm. Getting warm.
Was there like a generator around here
You're
somewhere?
warming up. Getting warm.
Oh, no, it's plants, right? Stickers.
You're lost, Sean.
Sorry.
You're a snowman.
Oh, over here. I didn't realize there were.
You're in the middle zone. Oh man, you're right there. Just look around.
Oh, there it is.
You're warm.
It's like Slender Man. Or, well, Slender. Sorry. I usually do hate it when people call the game Slender Man. Okay. So we're over here. And we want to go over there. Got it.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. Now just match up to the other paper.
I already did.
Yours, Captain Diaz.
Ahoy, matey. I think I
Ahoy.
have the whole treasure map.
Aye, Captain. Now you just gotta dig your way to the treasure. Hope you know where to go.
That's a cool-ass map you drew, dude.
Thanks. Chris told me everything about treasure hunting. It's close, Sean. It's buns. Hey, you're leaving the hot
This part of town is dead this time of year.
Okay.
I should stay around here.
Cold. It's close, Sean. Just grab it. You're here.
Grab
Dude,
what,
you're
man?
a snowman.
Grab what? I don't see anything, buddy. Am I on the...
It's buns. Oh man, you're right there. Just look around. You were so close. Go back.
Dude, I don't see anything.
Just grab it. You're here.
Dude, what do you mean?
It's buns. It's
What?
close, Sean. Just grab it. You're here.
What is it? I can't...
Guess people
Just
came
look at the
here with
cars,
these
I
and
guess.
never
Maybe I
left.
need to do that first? No. I don't understand.
Oh man, you're right there. Just look around. You're
Daniel,
warm.
are you sure you put it here?
It's close, Sean. Oh man, you're right there. Just look around. You're warm. It's buns. Just
Sean,
grab it.
why...
You're here.
Daniel, where did you put it?
Oh man, you're right there. Just
Hold on. We gotta ask Daniel for a clue. Heat
You know
clue.
I'm not Mr. Map Reader. So throw me a bone.
I don't understand.
You are so weak. You can find this so easy. Or I should just tell you where it is.
Please just tell
Fine.
me.
I see how you are. I don't need any more help.
It's buns.
Can I go in there?
Oh man, you're right there. Just look around.
There it is.
Guess people came here with
Good
ease
lord.
and never left.
Not even letting me.
You're warm.
I'm trying. Maybe around the other side.
It's buns.
Oh, okay. This side will work. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Ooh.
That was bizarrely
Looks like
challenging.
something's buried here.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's cool.
I think I have found the hidden treasure.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. I found this under an old trailer.
Aw.
Looks like gold, right?
I'm not a prospector, but it looks
Sure.
like the real deal.
Sure. You know what time it is. Victory dance time.
Oh. Oh my god.
Come on.
He's 10. Oh, wow.
You
That's
asked for it.
something. That was special. Oh, I definitely want to put that on my backpack. Oh, that cool rock too. Swap it out for that. No, I think I want to keep that. That was cool to have. I don't really want to keep anything here. Wow, I didn't get anything from there. It's fine though. Wow, I didn't get any of the souvenirs from those 2 chapters. Got a couple of them here. And then I got a couple here. We have a lot of new stuff here too. We have our $17 still. Pencils. This was new. Joanne makes the best curries. I guess a lot of this is just letters and stuff we saw, I suppose. I don't know.
Oh, I think you're spotting Mom's truck coming back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, 100% her.
Gotcha. We'll help her out with the groceries.
Go back to our trailer. Where is she? Daniel, you can see really far up there. Oh, unless she's coming from that direction? Or... I kind of figured this was the way in. Oh no, she's coming up from this way. Okay. Whoa. She's driving like I drove that one truck in the radio station. No, actually, she's driving it way better. My bad.
This is such a weird fucking
We know
place.
you're back.
But that's what's cool about it.
Dude. Relax. Why didn't you drive closer to our house?
Going to that small town for supply.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Howdy, Sean.
How was the
Howdy.
town trip?
Hate these trips. People look at us as if we're aliens. Here come the sand people.
The deserters have returned with offerings from Das Kapital.
Jolie! I missed you. Next time, you're coming with us.
We'll see.
Looking good. What's your secret?
Defying death on a daily basis.
Why aren't you
Hi,
saying
baby.
looking good?
Oh,
Didn't you just see her
Can't
like
forget your
a couple
goodies.
hours ago? Or I guess maybe
Hey,
she left earlier in the
thanks,
morning.
Angel.
So like
Here.
yesterday?
You're the man, Karen. Catch you
Unless
later.
she left yesterday and this is like a
Take
whole
care.
overnight trip.
Hey.
Even that's still been a
So,
day.
how did you guys like your night in the canyon?
What do you mean? It was amazing. Too cold. No, we've been
was
hyping it up to
amazing.
everyone
So
we
many
talked to.
stars. So quiet. Good call, Karen.
I knew you'd like it. Stargazer. Glad you got to see that.
Hi, Mom. How was the town?
Town life always sucks. But we got something for you. Think fast.
Whoa, yes! Thanks, David.
You want to play catch,
baseball.
Danny boy?
Totally. Me and Dad always used to play, but I'm
Aw.
way better now.
Yeah, only because you have like
No matter
telekinetic
what
powers.
he's been through, he just wants to be a kid and
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's cute.
Daniel hasn't been like this in forever.
Hmm.
You've all been a good influence on him.
Oh wait, I just noticed he's got a little mustache
Daniel
going.
didn't get scared by all the critters.
Yeah, not anymore. He's seen a lot worse.
I think it looks good on him.
And that made him tougher. And he can defend himself.
You're right.
I'm usually not
He
into a
does
lot of
like to
facial
show
hair,
off.
but it works for
Maybe
him.
too much. You boys
He was just
have been
looking
here
way
over
too
a month,
young,
and
but
I
like
still can't get over Daniel's.
also too kind of like roughed up. Oh, and his hair's grown longer now. Oh, thank goodness. Me neither.
Me
I
neither.
think.
But I never figured it out, so I don't try anymore.
Well, take it from an old soldier. But you trained him well. He's a good kid.
Good.
Thanks. I tried my best.
I guess it's reassuring. But what do I know? Never met someone with a superpower before.
I try to be a good influence. Not always easy, but he listens to me. I don't know if I did right.
I
you
mean,
never really
most of the time he does, but then the one time he joined a cult
Raising a kid
and
is
like
the toughest job in the world.
was gonna not
Trust
come
me.
with us, so
Combat was easier.
you're married or how many kids? We're gonna ask if he's
Oh.
married.
You didn't tell me you were married.
Used to be. We're divorced now. Her daughter's death left her heartbroken.
Aw.
Same for me. We just couldn't put our pieces back together.
That makes sense. I
After
can
what
see how that would
sorry,
potentially
David.
shatter a
The
relationship.
worst thing is, I never had the chance to do the right thing for my stepdaughter.
Hmm.
Before she died,
Hmm.
we were like oil and water, and she was always starting shit.
Oh.
Guess that's hard for a kid to get a new father.
Especially one like me. I just had no clue how to deal with her. Wish I did. Anyway, you can't go back.
Nope. Thanks for talking, David.
Better start my delivery now. Found some weird snacks in town. Arthur's gonna freak.
Which one's Arthur and which one's Stanley
Catch you
again?
later,
I kind of forgot. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Okay, time out. Oh my God, I'm gonna melt.
That was awesome, Mom.
Now I know why they don't
Okay.
play baseball in the
I guess who she reminds me
throw
of
way
now.
better than
She
Sean.
reminds me of two people kind of combined together.
We're not
One
done
is
out here
Carol from
yet.
The Walking Dead. The
Let's
other
get this food inside before it
is
melts.
Zach
No
and
problem.
Cody's mom from, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. She reminds me of kind of like both of them combined.
She is so cool.
Eh,
Joanne
I mean,
is so cool.
she's like, okay.
Stanley's so cool. The Heat is so cool. You're way too easy, bro.
Whatever. Can't help it if I like Taryn.
Why am I carrying
Just
two
be
bags
you,
and he's
man, I know.
levitating
just
one?
saying.
Here, take one of my
Don't get
bags,
too
Daniel.
cozy
You
here.
can do
This
more than
is
one
a
of these. You could do all of
rest
these.
stop.
I know you
I know.
can. I know you can. I've seen you. Shopping list.
That's smart that everybody takes turns shopping.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Daniel's Big Ten late birthday party.
I was gonna say, whose
made
birthday
him feel
party
so
was it?
happy.
Have birthday candles
my
and
crops are
looking,
making.
yeah, 10. Should we have put those groceries in the fridge or something, or we just leaving them there in the heat?
I have to admit, I do miss that Pacific Northwest weather sometimes.
I definitely
Yeah,
would. I don't think I
not
could
bad.
handle the desert.
You've been here over a month now. What do you think?
Well, I
of our
definitely
little
couldn't handle the
oasis?
desert. Like, East Coast is a little bit more on the humid side compared to like this type of stuff. I don't think I could handle anything this dry. My skin would burn off. Not just from the sun, but from the dryness even. Everybody's cool, too remote. It's another world.
This place
Definitely.
is like another world. Don't even know how to describe it.
I think you just did.
It is a little
has
too remote
a
for me personally,
unique
but
atmosphere.
I don't know that Sean really cares.
That's why people come here. from all over the country for their own reasons. Not perfect, but it works.
This kind of seems nice, though. You live as outcasts, or it's so peaceful here. You'll keep your cold mountains. Yeah, same. I wouldn't want this. I like the cold. That's one thing I miss, after, like, living in LA and having moved here. I miss the cold. It never gets cold in LA, and it's really sad. If it's outcast or it's so peaceful. It is really peaceful. But we're gonna say outcasts. Not cheap viewers again.
To live as outcasts.
Delete
Off the
message.
grid.
Clearly not. We ought to be almost self-sufficient. And it's a very lonely life.
It's cool you found your safe space. I guess.
You can't escape reality. Even here. We just live slightly apart from it.
I'm gonna crack open a Monster, go with Rehab Peach Tea. I've never had Monster. I usually drink Ghost energy drinks. I like the vibe, and also they got the best review on Food Theory, I believe, for best energy drink. I couldn't live here, or how'd you find this place? I couldn't live here. Yeah, Ghost is pretty good.
It feels.
I actually find the best
disconnected
for me in terms of like caffeine and energy and focus was Alani Nu. I think it is.
I understand. It's
but
not a starting point.
I don't know.
A place to sit back and.
There are some downsides to it too. I don't really know what, but it just doesn't quite hit right. But Ghost is pretty good. Ghost tastes really good. It's nice and sour. You like your peach flavorings, yeah. I don't know if I don't know. Like I said, I haven't had a whole lot of energy drinks, and I don't know if they're all really sour. But oh yeah, Celsius is really popular.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just thought we could spend this day together, just the three of us.
I guess that's nice.
Big brother to Superwolf.
Kind of a little suspicious anytime just someone wants to spend the day together, just the three of us as a family. Makes you suspicious. Very suspicious. The green tea is good.
Hola,
Celsius,
compadre.
Huh? Yeah. I don't
How
know.
about a trek around the canyon today?
It's very mellow, no carbonation. That's nice.
Let's pack then.
That is one thing sometimes, I think all Ghost energy drinks are carbonated. And sometimes you just don't want that carbonation. Especially with the caffeine, because that can kind of sit kind of rough on your stomach. And, when all's said and done. The CVS in my neighborhood here, I took a walk in my neighborhood and stopped by there a little bit after I moved in, and they have so many like flavors of Ghost there. It is insane. Arizona Tea sells energy drinks.
This place makes
Interesting.
For a pretty cool bedroom, though.
I think I saw someone mention one recently.
I'm beat.
Oh, sorry. Just got one last
Yeah,
thing to show
I don't know if I would like Arizona Tea
believe
energy
this
drinks. Arizona Tea itself is already like
Come
special.
on, Daniel. Give me your hand.
Slow down, Mom. You walk too fast.
More walk, less talk. Then you'll pass me up.
RX from Arizona.
Guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had Arizona in a really long time.
Now this is nature's art.
Like not since college, I don't think. Ooh, oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
And pretty.
We just like jump off.
Except for the birds of prey.
I don't want to jump off. I just want to make sure I don't.
Listen.
Serious?
If we're lucky.
Look at how pretty that is. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I love this time of day. Like, not necessarily sunset, but I like the time when like the clouds are pink and the eastern sky is like that shade of blue. I love that time of day. I really like that. So I'm really glad I have a balcony that like faces the sky, that portion of the sky, and so I really like it.
Not a lot to do, but it's enough for me.
How flat it is on top, yeah. I don't know. I don't like the flatness too much. You can see for miles.
Not when I go too
Yeah,
fast.
I'm a mountain person. I don't like the flatness. So I was really excited again when I moved to LA. I was, you know, because I've lived in places that have mountains and don't, but the mountains I liked better. But moving to LA, I don't know why I was like they don't have mountains. Because I guess they kind of don't, but they like also kind of do. Like you get a pretty good fair share of mountains. Wait, where are we going? Oh no, they're leaving me behind. You like them all? Yeah, I'm more of a mountain person, though I can appreciate like the ocean. And I don't really like evergreens and pines and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that. So I'm not like a big Rockies person. I like the East Coast sort of mountains. More Appalachians sort, as I like the deciduous trees more so. And yeah, flat places, honestly, not. I mean, it's nice to visit, but not to stay for long, you know. Maybe like a short visit. This is so pretty though. But I think I'd like this view more if it were mountains here instead of these like this desert. You know, low rolling mountains with the sky. Chef's kiss.
I love to come here to get away from away.
But it's really nice. I do like the red in contrast with the blue sky. That is kind of pretty though. Partial Appalachia, because your neck of the woods. Yeah, like I said, I'm from the East Coast originally, so I like Appalachia best too. Or Appalachia, if you're from southern part.
So, hey, I do appreciate that you guys stuck around this long. Thank you.
Got to know you better. Regret leaving us. Ooh, that's not the right thing to say. Got to know you better. Not really. You know, I don't want to say, oh, we have such a great relationship now, because we don't. But you helped us a lot.
You actually helped us. You gave us a place to recharge and
yeah, thank you for helping us again.
Lay low.
We're not up for a full-on relationship. I don't know about Daniel, but Sean is not up for a full-on relationship. But you know, we appreciate the help you have provided us in our time of need.
For yourself. You don't get that chance very often in life. Just know I love both of you so much, and I'm proud of who you are and where you're going.
Mexico. You go. Oh, no. What? Like I said, we appreciate the help you have given us in our time of need, but we are not up for a full-on relationship. You can stay right here.
Karen.
Think we'll make it, or do you think we're gonna die?
Do you think we'll make it to Mexico?
You made
How hard is it to get to Mexico?
I hope so, Sean.
Like, to like sneak over that direction.
But
quote from Wendigo.
I have to be
I got it from someone else.
Both of you.
If God painted the world,
What
his brush
happened
started in
Haven
Appalachia.
Is catching up on us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I suppose. I mean, there's definitely some sort of idea in that, as it is the oldest mountain range, so in the world.
The feds are definitely tracking us down in the region.
Shit.
And they'll find us.
Well, figures. This couldn't last forever.
So, this is it?
Yeah, so we gotta go.
See you, Nana. We'll leave tomorrow.
Gotta go to Mexico. Good thing you guys do know Spanish. You know, I mean, like, just because you're from like an immigrant family, it doesn't mean you learn the language. Like, I have immigrants in my family too, and I don't actually know their language.
That's why I brought you back here.
They did not teach me their language.
I made these for the 4th of July.
A lot of
This
immigrants don't
is
learn
better.
their language of their parents or grandparents or great-grandparents. But these kids are lucky that they did learn Spanish so that they can more easily, you know, get by in Mexico.
Whoa,
The region being so full and lush, like fresh wet paint. A lot of regions are pretty lush though. Like even more lush than Appalachia. But I like it from the idea of it being the oldest. Also, the scene is really pretty. The music is really pretty. I'm glad this music got to stay in. Like I said, I have it set so that licensed music isn't included, but I'm really glad that this music is still in. I hope it doesn't end up getting deleted by Twitch. This is really pretty. It's such a nice moment. Though the lanterns do remind me of of Heaven Official's Blessing now, so like a different vibe than I think they're going for, but it's fine. I was gonna say, the anime hasn't gotten that far, has it? In Heaven Official's Blessing? I don't know if anyone's seen that. I don't think it's got... No. It's not nearly... They're still in, like, book 2. I think that's later. I don't think... No, hasn't gone that far. More Rockies. Oh, you like the Rockies. Well, you do have Rock in your name. It's practically the Rockies, so... Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, the, like, sharp rock edges, right? I like the... I do like the lush greenery sort of mountains, but... There's other lush green mountains and stuff too in other places around the world. Yeah, that's one thing about LA is like there are mountains out here, but they aren't particularly like verdant. It's a lot of scrub brush. And you know, there have been fires in some places, so that at least the parts that I have seen where there were recent fires, I mean, that was like, I think, several years ago, and they're kind of grown over again, but they're not quite as, you know,
Such we have to leave again.
thick with growth as they would have been, and, you know, as the areas are that weren't afflicted by fires. But, oh, hey, Turbot, welcome. How far is the border? What will you do now? I don't care what she does now. How far is the border?
How far is the border?
I just want me and my brother to go to Mexico. We have a simple goal. Blind playthrough? Sort of, yeah. I played the first 2 episodes when it first came out, and then I stopped between episode 2 and episode 3. Like while waiting for episode 3, then I kind of stopped. Yeah, I haven't seen anything after that point.
We'll go to jail for helping us.
High or low morality?
Me right
now. I don't know.
You
I don't know how you would consider that. Though cat mounts are your favorite. Being able to wake up and see them from your doorstep is nice. I'll say, yeah, we'll go ahead. Oh, I don't want to touch her though.
Karen.
But we will thank her for her help.
When I came to Haven Point looking for your brother.
You romance Cassidy? Oh, we did too.
It was the right thing to do.
We did too. Because I was so bored. I was so bored with this game. This game is so much. The first 2 had so much drama, and I was like, I gotta do something, because we kept moving on to new people, and I was just like felt very adrift. There weren't a lot of characters to analyze, and you know, scenarios to unravel, and like, oh yeah, I want to mention that.
I don't know.
I was like getting really frustrated, so I was like, You
He
know,
wasn't a
I gotta
criminal.
make some drama happen. I gotta do
He didn't
something.
teach us to say, fuck
Gotta
it.
do something. But yeah, for
Esteban had a
snow-capped
lot more
mountains,
faith in the
there
system
are
than me.
actually some of the mountains out here in LA get snow.
I had to do
So it's
shit
kind
my
of
own
nice.
way.
But they're kind of Rockies
Look,
adjacent. The Smoky
I
Mountain
only
Range,
want you
technically
and Daniel to
Appalachia.
get what you
Oh
deserve.
yeah, that's true. That's true. There are a few others. I think that Adirondacks as well
Okay.
are kind of
This is the
Appalachia,
last
but
roundup.
often separated.
Wait, let me see
Did
Bobby
No,
Joe.
Daniel just
All right.
flung her out of the way,
I'm
but he didn't
gonna
actually
go
like
do one last
hurt
checkup
her.
on the truck before you hit it. And don't forget what we talked about. It's your life, Sean.
Yeah.
You should go see David. He has something for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Did we wash our dishes? No. Oh, we'll write to Karen, yeah. Hey, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
We got some distance going. Just
I'm better
once again,
withdrawing
I'm
than
not.
waiting, but
We're
still,
not cool on this yet.
here it goes.
Okay. You're still an odd. Oh no, we're not gonna
both
goof
so
around. 200 mountain
I
ranges
get
in the
now,
U.S. Wonder how many sub
but
ranges.
it's okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of
It
them
is
must be
what it
sub
is.
ranges. I think they like, because a lot of them I feel like even like the Cascades and stuff. To me, that's still the Rockies. The way I see it, there's the Rockies and Appalachia and whatever the heck is going on with Hawaii. Tons of valleys in Colorado. You sure those count as individual? Possibly. Don't give up on your freedom, or sorry for getting you in trouble. We'll say don't give up on your freedom. You know what? If
You
that's what
wanted
you
freedom
chose,
more than a family.
yeah. So if
never
that's what
give
you
up on your
valued
freedom.
more than us, then you better
Just lay
take care
low
of
for a
that.
while. We'll try to reach you once we find our own freedom.
Yeah.
Until then,
No, we won't wait. No.
take care.
We'll like keep in touch. Well, yeah, we'll
Sure.
keep in touch. Okay. That feels properly emotionally distant, I think. We don't want her to think we like her. Hey, Karen, I'm better with it. Yeah, we already read this, though, so we're good. Because we just wrote it. He just announced it to us. Rewrite? No, I like it. Yeah, we'll leave as is. Daniel can start choking Cassidy out of jealousy when you stumble across him and Finn at the heist. He gets upset that Sean was... Really? Really? That's not the Daniel I know. I mean, he did mention that he was jealous about how we spent all our time with Cassidy, and he mentioned that when we got to Haven Point, but, like, wow, I didn't think he'd actually start choking her. Jeez. But to be fair, we didn't. We didn't stay up to get a haircut because I liked his hair the way it was. And we did go and talk to Daniel the night before. And where are we supposed to go again? Yeah, okay, check on David. And I think maybe there was another time that we asked Daniel about his watch and things like that. So yeah, so we must be. I think I'm like somewhere in the middle as far as like morality goes.
But I'm gonna miss it.
Where's David? That's Joanne. That's those guys. They must be farther down here, maybe. The three main and biggest ranges are the Rockies, Appalachian, Sierra Nevada. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Nope.
It's just empty houses and rocks over there.
Okay. Over here. David. Nope. I don't know where David lives.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, guys.
Swing by our place before you leave, will ya?
Birdhouse. No, nothing to do with it. Okay. Oh, is this David's? Ah, right. David. Where are you, buddy? David. Oh, maybe he's over here.
Okay, this part of town is
Nope.
dead this time of year. I
David.
should stay around here.
Love a trip to Japan and Korea to explore the mountains. Oh yeah, I'd love to go to Japan. That's like my top place if I where I want to travel currently is like Japan. Otherwise, I kind of would love to go pretty much everywhere, but I'd like to go to Japan. I would also really love I'm just gonna kind of run around until I find David.
It would be weird to be back on the road with Daniel. After all this
talk to
time
Karen.
in the commune.
Karen, where's David? But
need any help?
yeah, got a little over an
Just
hour.
checking out the
Oh,
levels and cleaning up the filters.
okay. Maybe I should keep playing then. I was gonna end soon, but it actually makes more sense to keep going. Bay or Bay? What do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, that's a very new one message. We're gonna definitely delete that message. No one wants to see you naked. Go away. Okay. It's a new one. Normally I get best viewers or cheap viewers, but that's something new right there. Oh, but yeah, I'd like to go to Korea too, maybe, but I'm less familiar with Korea. Never in a car. Truck will make it. Didn't know you were a gearhead. We'll make it. You were just gonna say that.
So, do you
I
think your
didn't
truck will make it all the way
really
to the border?
get
Oh, it will. It's never
like
failed me before.
like all weeps. I know a fair
How
amount
long
of
have you
Japan,
been driving for?
but
Not
Korea.
long enough.
I don't know as
Dad
much
taught
about
me,
Korea, to be honest. A
I
couple years
always
ago,
had
I
other
got
plans.
started
We
watching
didn't
some
go
like
cruising too
K-dramas, and
much.
that got me more into it. And then like using like
Esteban was
Korean skincare and stuff like that.
obsessed with his
But
engines.
Chloe or okay, right,
That doesn't
from
mean you
from
had to be
other
too.
game. We saved the bay. Saved the bay. He was old-fashioned. Wanted me to find myself.
Yeah. He only wanted me to find my own way.
Yeah. Too bad.
Whatever that was.
I feel Chloe was using Max at that point. I don't
Wish
think
I
she
had more
really
time.
had forgiven her. And that was a
Listen,
really toxic relationship.
Esteban loved you and
And
Daniel
Max had a
for
crush on
exactly
Chloe,
who
but
you
again,
are.
Chloe wasn't feeling it back. Chloe was using her
He
for her
would
powers
be
and as
proud
a substitute for her
that
relationship
you're
with
going
Rachel.
back to his
So you
homeland
sacrificed
today.
the bay. See, that relationship was toxic. In the same way, Chloe and Rachel's relationship, I think, was also toxic. There were no good relationships in any of the main characters, at least in those games. Wish he was here. Yeah.
Wish he was here with us.
You sacrificed the
Bullshit
bay,
we
though.
get to see Puerto Lobos,
Not
but he
me.
doesn't.
Not me. Our girl Chloe gotta go.
I know.
Although I do like
But
Chloe.
Esteban
She's
is
like my
still
second
with
favorite
you.
character. My favorite character
He
is
always
Warren.
wanted you and
But
Daniel
after
to
Warren,
see
my
where he
favorite
came
character is
from.
Chloe. Before
I
the
don't know
Storm. I'm
anything
doing them
about
in order.
Mexico.
So I
Scary.
played first game, then Before
Sean,
the Storm, then this one,
You're
and
carrying
then
the weight
after
of
this we're
2
playing True
people on
Colors.
your
And I've been
shoulders now. It's okay to be nervous.
marathoning them to try to get them done before
I'm
next
just tired
Tuesday.
of running,
I want to play Double Exposure.
of causing trouble everywhere.
Japanese countryside. Ooh, yeah. I mean,
Daniel's
I want to
power
see
is
everything in Japan.
overwhelming.
The countryside though
don't know where
too,
it comes
and the
But
city,
you do
and
know your
I
brother.
obviously want to go to Kyoto. That's like my
You'll
number
be there
one,
for each other.
number one spot is like Kyoto and Nara, right? You've been learning Japanese and Korean in college. Oh, I've learned a little bit of Japanese, but I kind of learned some and then like don't get back into it because I get busy and stuff. But I know a little bit. Just want this over. Yeah.
I just want to get
Kinda.
this shit over with, so we can
But yeah.
start over. If we can.
I kind of feel like I'd want to learn a little bit more
brother sure
Japanese
isn't
though before
a
I go to
little kid
Japan.
anymore.
Like my Japanese level is
He
I
had
can
to
understand
grow
some
up too
phrases when I watch Terrace House.
He wants to be equals.
You see the twist coming in?
And you guys are gonna have to
Coming
work
in one.
together.
What
He may even
twist?
help you make
I already played Life Strange first game before. That one I had played all the way through back in 2017, I think. 2017. I'd already played the whole game. And then I had played Before the Storm first episode as well. Around the time I played the first 2 episodes of this. Like, or maybe you're right. Ooh. We're gonna be a little bitter.
All about being a parent.
We're gonna be bitter. We're not
Didn't say
we're
I
not
did,
comfortable with this
smartass.
yet.
But I do know some things about people.
And what twist do you mean
Including
from the first game anyway?
Okay. Better get back to my tune.
I don't know what
Hey,
twist
don't
you're
forget to see
referring to.
David.
I will.
I'm trying to think. The the Mr. Jefferson twist? Oh yeah, Hokkaido would be good too. Oh, I'm super interested. I've read some about it, but I haven't. But I really, 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 really want to learn more about the indigenous populations of Japan. right? The Ainu and the other one starts with R. I always forget what the name of those people are. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. But the indigenous Japanese. I really would love to learn more about them. What am I doing now again? Checking out David, right? Where is David? Did you tell me where David was? That's why I talked to you in the first place.
Please don't let the cops come looking for us out here.
He's got to be over here. Yeah, about Jefferson. I don't remember. Like, that was something that I did not recall between playthroughs. I didn't remember anything. Favorite character to close. Oh, Kate was one thing I failed my first playthrough and I was so upset about. So that was my primary goal.
What do you think?
This time I played it was Kate. That was all I cared about was Kate. And then after the, the end of the second episode, whenever that is, I felt like a little better. I knew there's another one. Because the Ainu are indigenous to Hokkaido, right? But there's another people who are indigenous to the something to the islands in the south. No, it's the island off to the south, that the most southern island as well. There's another separate indigenous population there. Hokkaido or Osaka, alas. No time to learn another language. I mean, you could probably go there without learning Japanese. They're really chill, as from what I've heard. I actually just saw a TikTok. There's this one guy. What's his name? Maybe, or you. It's a has like a U in it. His name, I think. You is something. Oh no, I forget his name. I've seen him a lot. He was from Japan, and he was traveling through along the West Coast, and he got COVID recently here in LA, and then he managed to fly back home though, and he just got back to Japan. I forget the name of the city he said he's from, and I think it was him, because he's trying to get better at his English. So he said, kind of speak. And no, there was someone else as well who was honestly, no, it was someone else I saw this from. Never mind. I just saw a lot of that guy's TikToks. He said, we're gonna tell it looks cool.
Looks very cool. I can totally tell.
He whoever this person, I don't know that I've seen his TikToks, which is why I'm not sure who he is. But he said how
did inspire
you can if you speak English, don't speak Japanese in Japan. Maybe throw out a couple little things, but don't really don't stress about doing too much Japanese, because honestly, they probably want to learn a lot of English and practice. Ryukyu, yeah, that's the one.
Okay,
that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
And get out of here before we all start crying like
them two. I feel like,
thank you.
From what I've seen, they undergo some of the most
please take care of yourself. And my
the most prejudice, I think.
No worries.
We
always do.
Or I think maybe more than the Ainu, but I don't really know. But yeah, there's a lot of racial prejudice against those native groups in Japan.
So long, Sean.
Visited LA for an overnight last year. Tried In-N-Out Burger and went to the Griffith Observatory at sunset. Ooh, that's a good time to go. I've never been there. I've been around it, but I've never actually been up to the observatory. And only in the afternoon. So I didn't get any super pretty views. Performance at the Viper Room. That's really cool. Apparently it's haunted. Yeah, I've never, I've been here for I came to here around the time of the pandemic, and I've never had In-N-Out. I've never had In-N-Out yet. Okay, where is David? I cannot find this again. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Where is he supposed to be? He said he was going somewhere. Hello, game. Where is David? This does not look like the direction I should go. But from everything I've heard, when I first moved out here, David a homie now? David? Oh, that guy? I guess kinda. We just need to talk to him. I don't know where he is. Oh. He's just in his trailer. I just need to walk close enough to the door.
Sean.
But yeah, I was really sad because In-N-Out,
Parents said you wanted to
like when
see
I
me?
first came here, that was one of
Yeah,
the things
but
I was like, I definitely
go
want to
grab
try
that
In-N-Out,
police
right?
scanner inside
But
first.
after I
gotta put
got
these
here,
new
everyone
plates
was
on the
like,
car.
you know, it's not
Sure.
actually that good though.
I'm on it.
And I
I'll
was
join
like,
you when I'm
really?
done.
Well, then why would I bother then? So that's why I've still never tried it because it's like I don't want to, you know, bother having it if it's not actually good. So for your 30th anniversary of River Phoenix's death, for the Viper, and the manager liked your vibe. So after the show, he took a picture of you on stage and gave you a VIP tour. Whoa, that's so cool! He had a piece of the bathroom tile they had from the time he was there. Whoa, that's super neat. That does sound really awesome. Wow. That's like a great experience. That's always the most fun thing when like you know, you go somewhere and like something crazy like that happens, right? Something like very like specific.
How does this thing work?
That's really cool. The south of Pittsburgh, so you don't have the mouth here. Oh, okay. For In-N-Out, yeah. But
Okay. Only gotta search between 140 and 160.
okay. Oh, A and D. Okay, I was like, okay, well, 140, 160. So let's go down. Oh my goodness. Okay, we want to do a thorough job of this. First In-N-Out opened up here. I was like 2 hours.
Nah, nothing there.
Now with another classic from...
Oh. Yeah, a lot of times when those stores, like, I mean, In-N-Out has such a, like, reputation, right? But that was the thing is when you come here to, like, actually LA, where, like, you hear everyone talk about it from, because usually, you know, when you hear it, you probably hear it from people in LA talking about it. But, yeah, you come here and then everyone's like, yeah, it's not actually that good. It's, like, okay. Like... I'm assuming that's not it, or else I think something would have happened.
Don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Keep scanning.
Post a link to it. Oh, the video. No, I don't do links in chat. You can reply to my send me a message on or tweet me on Twitter. Probably the best place for that sort of thing. Eventually I'll fix a link to my Discord and get that like properly up and running, but
definitely not.
My issue with my Discord, one, is I'm not a huge Discord fan in general, and two, the link, I have it set to never expire.
136, listening. We've got reports of
Wait, is this it?
Sam's?
Now we can spy on the cops all the way to Mexico. Thanks,
fun.
David. You big rebel.
Oh yeah. My Discord link doesn't work. I have it set to never expire, but it expires after a week. Anyway, regardless of what I said, it still expires after a week. And I just don't want to change it every single week. Especially when I don't really use it. So, like I said, I didn't stream from January, really, besides a couple streams, January through up until August. But then I like came back hard in August.
And your mom's
So
car is all ready to roll.
Did
you get the police scanner?
Yep. And I found the police frequency.
How about that?
We did.
Good job.
And when I came back in August, I was like, I'm gonna like slowly get back into all my social medias, right? I'm not gonna jump into all of them, and Discord is like the last one that I'm gonna kind of worry about because again, it's the last one that I'm actually comfortable with, really. So
when you get there,
I gotta increase the color in Japanese demographics. I've never said them. By the way, the words like colors I know in Japanese are kuro, shiro, Ao,
Karen's car should be
Aka,
okay.
and
You got all
Midori are the ones that I know.
Sure.
And that's
Think
so
so.
black, white,
Sean,
blue,
you have
red,
to
and
know.
green in the order that I said them.
The police
So now
are on your ass.
people want to search for colors in Japanese. This
only
is the
get one
VOD. You're
chance
welcome.
here.
My accent's
I'm not
probably very
trying to be a
bad,
dick.
but now
Just
you know.
honest.
I know.
Although,
babe.
I was going to tweet about this earlier. I actually have it in my drafts. So when you see it later, you'll know. You heard it here first. But whoever clicked on one of my videos after searching for ASMR boyfriend,
Don't mean to
I
order you around.
am not an ASMR boyfriend, but I love that person anyway. Thanks for clicking on my
I was
video.
suspicious when Karen showed up with
Hope you enjoyed it anyway.
After watching you and your little brother for a while, I think I get what you're going through. Your experience forms you as a person. And I imagine all the shit you've seen and how it's changed you.
Pretty much.
Not comparing myself, but I had to go through my own hell. In war and at home. I didn't know how to deal with emotions or other people.
You're still in Book of Hours. Yeah, I think it was on one of my shorts. But I just don't know which one. But her stepdaughter, or why come here? Lost my stepdaughter.
Are you talking about your
Give me look like a gay Chad. Yeah, he definitely looks pretty. Actually not from this angle, but that last angle we saw him. Yeah, I can see that.
Me and her hated each other on sight. But once I lost her,
How is Book of Hours, by the way? Isn't that boring? When I played the game, like, I enjoyed it, but I felt like it was really boring for anyone watching, which is why I kind of didn't pick it back up. I really did like it. I just felt like I was playing it really slow, and it was really boring. So, I don't know. Sorry if it's boring. It's probably good for maybe, like, something chill, I guess. More chill stream. And some people like that, I suppose.
That's my duty now.
I really do like the game, though. It's really cool.
I want to be straight up with you. Okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I know you guys got screwed. That you think nobody will ever believe you.
Yeah, I mean, I think normal people will. I don't think the police will believe us.
You and Daniel can't just hide out.
That's not how it works when you're Mexican American and your defense is my brother has superpowers and a cop died. No, sir. I know I am a white girl, but I am going to call him out as he is a white man. I want a new life. We're done with that.
We've come too far now.
You love Oddbeat games. Cultist Simulator and Book of Hours are amazing. It's nice to watch. Okay, well, good. I suppose it's good for people who like the game, and I mean, I don't know. I like the game, so I suppose other people like it too. He found you through found me through the Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, that game. I really like that game. That was when I started streaming again here. Past couple months, I've been like really itching to play. That's the one that I keep, that haunts me. Right, is in my heart. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Matt.
Made it here.
I need to give new sub badges. I'm gonna commission some at some point here. I think I might end up waiting on those though for
I really have to take this.
Like I said, I want to do a subathon for my streamiversary at the end of December, and that might be a like tier in that, or no, I'm going to do emotes as a tier in that. I'll probably try to have them done though by around that time is my goal. What's my? Oh, okay, we're ready to leave. Go to the car and leave. What car? This car? Leave away. That confused me for a second until I remembered the place is called Away. But yeah, Shadows of Doubt, I'm definitely going to get into that, especially if they released it. My last stream of it, I just got so frustrated. I'd actually tried to play Lethal Company and had an issue with it before getting into Shadows of Doubt, I think, that stream. And
Come here.
And the
Mom,
Shadows of Doubt, like some things glitched,
gonna miss
and I
I'll miss
just
you
ran into
too,
too many
Danny.
dead ends. It's just
It was amazing to
it
spend
was
this
just too
time with
much.
you.
So
damn
I
proud of you both and what you're gonna do with your life.
I don't know, it got
And
too
if you
frustrating,
ever
and I
need
was
me,
kind of like, I don't know,
I'm just around the corner.
Okay, Mom.
like if I should just pick up where I left off or like start a new save and start over again, which I might do. I'm not really sure. I'd have to think about it. I still have Life is Strange to play for now, and then horror games for Halloween. I'm doing a thing on starting October 19th. Ooh, what are we gonna do here? Oh, we're not hugging Karen.
Thank you for helping us, Karen.
But we'll give her a good arm pat.
I wish
We
I
hugged
could've
our
done more.
dad, and for some reason that was a thing that we were doubting if we
Let's
should
hit the
do.
road.
But that's because he was our dad, and he supported us, and he was good. Karen, we don't have that relationship. She's not like our dad, so she doesn't get the dad treatment. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, October 19th is Halloween week, where I'm going to be doing tons of fun Halloween stuff up until Halloween. Yes, it is 13 days, and I'm calling it a week. That doesn't matter. It's still Halloween week. So I'm going to play horror stuff and try to do other things in horror games, because I play horror games all the time. So I'm going to, try to vary it up and do other spooky type of things during those streams. But I do want to stream every day from October 19th to the 31st for Halloween. So November will be like, I guess you could say regularly scheduled programming, or on Saturdays and whatever else the other days. Sunday, probably Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Other things. And so yeah, maybe Shadows of Doubt kind of working in there as well. Puzzle games? Yeah, I like puzzle games. Try out stuff from Zachtronics. I don't think I have. I'll look into it though. Zachtronics. It should be easy to remember. You hear Shadows of Doubt and think Shadow Empires or Shadow of a Forbidden Gods. Then have to piece it together. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with those other games really, so or other things. So yeah, Shadows of Doubt though, I don't know why it feels like it should be a different type of game. Like, it makes sense, but it doesn't feel that it's like the cyberpunk vibe that it is for some reason. It feels like it should be
Hey.
I don't know if
Is something wrong?
I don't know what I think it is, but yeah, it doesn't really seem to fit the game very well. But I do want to play it again now that it's proper released, because I think it's been in early access this whole time.
What's the problem?
So just recently it actually released in version 1,
What are we gonna do
1.0. So I want to play it, and hopefully maybe some of the glitches are
We're like
resolved.
strangers. How long can we live?
They're niche games. You wouldn't normally recommend them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I come across them, but Live Like Kings, New Home. No, we're gonna say Live Like Kings. We're gonna live it up.
We can live like kings, dude. The dollar goes a long way there. We don't need much.
I mean, it definitely, we probably won't live like kings,
Who am I gonna play with?
but we're gonna have that mentality. That's our goal. Back to school. Yeah, you're going back to school, buddy.
You can make friends when you go back to school.
Dude, I can't even speak Spanish.
Wait, Daniel can't speak Spanish? We know Spanish, but Daniel doesn't?
If I can't talk.
Daniel's so short term. I mean, to be fair, he has some points. Everybody likes you, or I'll teach you. I'll teach you. But everybody does like you, Daniel. Those are both true.
You think so?
But I understand your concerns about not speaking Spanish. I didn't realize until this point.
You fit in everywhere we go.
I'm a great big brother.
Hang out too.
Well, that sounds okay. I guess.
Daniel, I get scared too, you know. But we'll be fine.
I was a little bit more nervous about this whole Mexico thing.
Okay.
But like when we were leaving Seattle. But now that after all the things we've been through, how bad could it be? Like, honestly, all the other stuff we've done, those were worse situations. Like, this place isn't gonna be perfect. It's gonna be hard for us to just, show up and start fresh like that. as pretty much just two random kids. But compared to the other places, compared to the cult, compared to the weed farm, compared to our grandparents' house. Actually, no, I like our grandparents' house better, but they were kind of creepy. DLC, Life is Strange 2, Narcos. No. No, we're gonna see the good side of Mexico. We're gonna see the good side. The beauty of Mexico and the Mexican people. That's what it's gonna be. It'll be beautiful. And we're gonna live on the coast. Live like kings. I'll teach Daniel Spanish because that was a huge oversight in our plan, actually. And it'll be good. It'll be good. Life is Strange 2 Heisenberg. No. No. There's more to Mexico and Mexicans. We're not gonna only be negative about it. If check out Electronics, you recommend Last Call BBS. It was the last game before they shut down. A love letter to the early internet and message boards. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Should be pretty remember it's the last one, so
It's just a
even if I
giant
don't remember the
fence.
name, I'll just remember the last
Except
one.
it won't keep us in.
I hate how iconic the Mexican border wall is. Like, uh-oh. They're on us, buddy. What are we doing? Okay, we're just walking. I was like, what's the point in walking over here? Aren't we gonna, like, take anything with us? What are we doing?
Why would they build this?
Well,
To keep people out. What do you think?
it's a border, man.
Is there
And keep
a
people
wall
in.
like this up north?
Nah.
Interesting question you've
Not really.
asked.
Is Dad's house in Mexico going to be totally trash or what?
I have no freaking idea,
I'm sure
buddy.
it is.
I don't know what
Whatever.
type of place Puerto Lobos
That's a good
is.
project for us, right?
I know.
We'll look first.
It's gonna be super easy with my power.
I didn't think there'd be more than a barbed wire fence out here.
Have you never seen the Mexican border, buddy?
Huh?
Has to destroy. What? He's gonna destroy the whole wall? What? You've only been to Mexico like 20 years ago. Too young to remember much about the people, just the sunburns. Ah,
Here we are,
yeah. Yeah.
End of the road.
I mean, you can avoid
Finally.
sunburns too.
Let's get
These
out.
guys have already been out in the desert, so.
Yeah. Take it easy. You can do it.
Yeah, sunburns are rough. It's got real crazy all of a sudden. He's destroying the whole freaking border wall. I guess not the whole thing, but still.
Dude, it's hard.
This, like, the other games were like vaguely political, right? Or like vaguely like, you know,
I can't.
had a message like this. This game goes way harder on that. Like the other games, I guess obviously having these like Mexican American characters and having them experience racism and stuff. But in the first two games, like you did have LGBTQ characters, right? And have them, but like they didn't have to face anything really. Like you didn't have a lot of people who were super homophobic or anything. A change of tone on this one is crazy. Yeah, that's like I was saying. Like this would feel so different. It really doesn't feel like as I was starting up the game today, I was like, it doesn't feel like a Life is Strange game.
You're right,
It feels like a completely different franchise.
Almost.
Same, by the same studio, similar-ish gameplay, but it feels like a different franchise. It doesn't feel the same. But I think the other True Colors is going to be similar to, I think, more like the other ones than this. But I really don't know much about True Colors, like, at all. And then I think Double Exposure is going to feel a lot more like the, you know, first two. Why not just lift each other over the wall? I don't know that Daniel can lift himself, because I don't think I have seen him yet move himself, so I'm not sure that he can. Also, this was way more epic, so, you know.
To you.
It's gonna be alright.
Plot. That's why.
I've done the hardest
plot.
Thanks for taking me down here, Sean.
Aw.
Nah.
This is something. This is actually, wow, that's a good.
Come on. Let's go back to the car.
Wow. That's a picture Max should have taken for Everyday Heroes competition. Contest. It was contest, not competition. Okay, I am totally ready for the police to show up and everything to go to hell. Backpack, yeah. I don't know that I can.
Daniel.
I knew it. I knew it was too easy.
Daniel, talk to
we
me.
were talking. Everyone was happy, and that felt wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Why did they do that?
Oh, no way, not now. Daniel!
No. No, you didn't have to do that.
Who are you? Did you shoot my brother?
That was so unnecessary. Oh, are they
shit,
bounty
Madison.
hunters?
I told you it was a fucking kid.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well,
Daniel!
is he?
He's my brother!
He's okay. Bullet just grazed
Let me
him.
go!
Do not move if you
They're
want
just
to keep
border
that
patrol?
arm. Comprende?
Do they
Keep
just
an eye
like
on the wall.
shoot that
These
fast?
fuckers blew it up so their friends can
Oh. Okay. The wall was destroyed. Forgot about that part. I was like, why did they attack us?
Going to Mexico, I swear!
Maybe because we tore the wall open.
You're trying to break into Mexico.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
We're Americans.
We're Americans! Americans, damn it!
No, it's not legal to blow up walls. That's called terrorism.
We didn't technically blow anything up. We just like did some art. Does it look like a terrorist? Yeah, actually. Oops. You're not cops. That was not us.
Don't fuck with this kid.
Oh no.
You're the
Oh
only
no.
ones around.
She is so impatient. I don't have time for any answers.
Anyway, don't waste your energy. I bet the Border Patrol has a big
But do we look like a terrorist? Absolutely. Sean, have you seen yourself? Look like a pirate. Dude, pirates are terrorists. Let's be real. Well, okay, they're not terrorists. Pirates are their own thing. But they are terrorist adjacent. They, sort of. In the eyes of the law, they're terrorist adjacent. Yeah. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. We couldn't just peacefully waltz on over to Mexico. I was like, something's gonna happen.
What the fuck is going on?
But again, the tone. I think this is like the first game where Max is like walking to the diner and like boosh boosh, things are falling everywhere, right? And then there's like she's up at the lighthouse, right? That's like the first game was what was going on here.
How old is he? He's all right, officer. Don't worry.
That has such a different feel than this.
Are you kidding? They're illegals.
This is insane.
What I say?
Am I supposed to be pressing buttons right now?
Okay.
Sean's making noises like he wants me to do something.
Take a breath.
Oh, god damn it.
You okay now?
I didn't want to see you either. Is Daniel okay?
What? I'm sorry, are you Sean?
Yes.
Sean Diaz?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
You're under arrest.
No. No. Yeah, now we're caught. Now we're caught. Here we are, back in custody. What did it say? Yeah, RIP. We're behind the bars. Anyone else watch Kit Boga? Behind the bars. Or I guess you could either watch Kit Boga or like speak the same English that scammers learn. I suppose.
Don't look at me.
¿Estás bien?
Oh.
Sí.
Yo soy Diego.
Hola, Diego.
Mi esposa Carla.
Anyone else watch Go
este
Diego
frijolito
Go?
de
I really
aquí
used to
es,
like that show. That had better music than
es
Dora the
Ángel.
Explorer.
Oh,
Actually, the music really rocked in Go
Encantado.
Diego Go. I really liked it.
Soy Sean.
¿Cómo te sientes, hijo?
¿Dónde está mi hermano?
¿Han visto un niño de 10 años? Es mi hermanito. Nos separaron cerca del muro. Está herido.
Lo llevaron a la enfermería. Si fuera grave, una
Bueno.
ambulancia ya habría venido a buscarlo. Si lo dejaron aquí, quiere decir que está bien.
Tranquilo, amigo. Aquí no hacen daño a los niños.
Bueno. Are we gonna have to Los Folios at me?
Hope that Campbell's almost done with the paperwork. Then we're out, we're not coming back.
Ugh, this place is fucking gross.
What am I doing? He didn't even tell me any objectives. Oh, I guess okay, I can speak to all these people. We'll speak to them again.
¿Cuánto tiempo nos van a dejar aquí?
No.
Esta es la primera vez que intentan cruzar. Me acuerdo de nuestra primera vez. Casi morimos de sed en el desierto.
Oh, I don't want to say we aren't illegal. That sounds weird. Trying to reach Mexico. That's better.
En realidad, queremos llegar a México.
¿A México?
Sí.
No mames. ¿Pero por qué? Entonces son
La
gringos.
policía.
Sí, nacimos aquí, pero ahora tenemos que irnos.
Here.
Todos estamos escapando de algo.
Es la tercera vez.
Yeah, you said so.
Intentamos cruzar la frontera.
Hey, you guys want to swap? We'll do a little swapperoo. You can be me. You'll end up in jail though, so that's unfortunate. Why? Not tired. You're brave. I would like to say they're brave, but I feel like with the mental place Sean is in right now, I feel like we're gonna say you're not tired.
¿No están
Because
cansados
he
de intentar?
No
feels
tenemos
really
otra
tired.
opción. Y seguiremos intentándolo hasta que crucemos.
Queremos darle una vida mejor a nuestro hijo o hija.
That's what I was gonna say. Okay, I didn't even see this option, but I was gonna be like, yeah, that's what our father did.
Es lo que hizo
for
mi
us.
papá. Se fue de México cuando murieron sus padres para ganarse la vida. Pero yo sé que extrañaba su pueblo natal.
Por supuesto. Pero seguro que tuvo sus razones para irse. Como nosotros.
No quiero desanimarte, amigo. Pero lo de México.
I understand enough Spanish to understand like half of what they're saying without reading, but like not all of it. Or like short phrases like that, of course.
Muchísimo dejarlo, pero allá va a ser muy complicado.
Something like that. It's like half.
Ya no tengo sueños aquí.
Sean, has vivido en este país
Like that I knew.
toda tu vida con un padre mexicano. Y ahora los tiempos han cambiado. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser todo en el futuro?
It's getting better. It's getting better. I don't want to say I'm pessimistic, right? Like, because it's definitely been it's been worse. It's been so much worse. we're not integrated yet. Like, I don't want to tell these people that you're going to come here and you're not going to experience any racism because, like, unfortunately, that's the case. But it is getting better.
Los tiempos cambian.
It is getting better.
Pero la gente también.
You
En el
know.
camino.
And maybe you can be a part of the change for the better.
Ojalá haya menos personas intolerantes
If,
en el
you know,
futuro.
that's what you want, if you need something hopeful.
Tienes que trabajar aún más duro para arreglártelas. Así funciona.
Oh, shit. Enough now. It's America. We speak English. We're
We
just
don't
talking.
have a
You know, the
national
problem
language.
Is you people breaking into my country.
We come here to work, not steal or live at your home.
Diego. No, I am so fucking tired. You only come here to cause trouble.
This
And
game
we
is so
have
different
to
than the
pay
first
your
two.
welfare. You all want a free ride, and that makes me sick.
You're generalizing. Stop causing trouble or immigrants built the country.
Only want work
Oh, never mind.
and peace.
Yes.
Man, anytime you talk to this lady, when this lady enters a conversation, we don't have a time limit to things. Even Diego was the one who stepped in here, but her influence just makes you go fast, like Sonic. You're a bigot.
Your facts are just bigotry and hatred.
I'd say my dad worked hard,
Yeah,
but
I
she
hate
doesn't
what you
deserve to
did
hear
to
about
my
my dad.
country. Our borders. We have a right to protect our sovereign nation.
I have
and we
no
will.
patience for her bullshit.
Damn right, baby girl.
You hunt us like animals.
I
Gonna
don't think I
lurk.
have a
Have
choice.
fun. You're almost
I want the safest
done watching
country
through.
for my
Whoa,
children.
almost done watching through
See,
One Piece.
You love your family
Congrats.
like
Did you have a
us.
long
You don't
catch up?
go walking hundreds
Yeah, go
of
watch. Go
miles
watch.
in the desert and
And
risking
you're welcome to lurk. I
everything for
appreciate
no
lurkers.
reason. We do it for our
Thanks for stopping by and
child.
chatting and
A
subscribing
mother must understand.
and following.
No, you and your unborn parasite have nothing in common with me and my family.
What?
Maddie.
What you say?
Oh, see? There you go.
Oh, we're gonna
Take
calm
it
Diego
easy.
down.
Solo vas a empeorar las cosas para
Yeah.
ustedes.
Like, as much as I would like to be on your side,
Tienes
dude,
razón, amor.
not right now.
No vale la pena.
Whether you
Not
people
right now.
like it or not.
Oh
we're
yeah, you
not
went. You
gonna
you,
give
you
you a
really were all the
break.
way from episode
You're
1,
in
huh? Well,
jail, too.
congrats. That's a big accomplishment. Congrats. Mhm.
Why are we stuck down here with them? You know us. We're helping you, goddammit.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent. So fucking use
I don't
it,
know that you're
okay?
helping, guys. No one
Alright.
needs you.
Diaz, you're up.
How's
This guy, I
brother,
trust this guy so
don't
much
worry
more than
about
that
it.
lady.
Now turn around. Hands behind your back.
Like, he's not always harsh, right? Sometimes he almost seems like the way he says our name isn't
Okay? Let's
like
move it.
he says our name in a kind way. He gives us orders a little bit harsh, but I mean, he definitely could be treating us worse.
All right. Sit down.
Where's my brother?
He's doing fine for a kid who got grazed by a bullet. Lost some blood,
Oh, good. Just
but
grazed.
he's tough. They're
He already
taking care of him
got
at the
shot
infirmary.
a couple months ago, so don't worry.
Want coffee?
If he just grazed this time, this is better than
Okay,
the last time.
Good. Be right back.
Shit. Is it morning already? I hope he's alright.
Great. I don't want to break the handcuffs.
Great. Now I can put
I'm
on
gonna
a
get in
fucking
so much
show.
trouble.
How am I gonna get myself out of this mess? No point in getting these off.
I was gonna say.
There are cops everywhere.
I was like, what would? Yeah, they're just gonna be angry at us if we break the handcuffs. Also, who's to say we can break them?
So tired of all this shit.
It is 6:15.
When will we get a break?
I wonder if it's AM or PM. What's going on out there? Are they coming back? Yeah, well, if you're a citizen, you have no right to just beat up other people, okay? Maybe they arrested you for that. You shot a kid. You shot, even though we were gonna go through, cross the border and do something illegal, like citizens like aren't allowed to shoot people who are about to do something illegal. Even if we destroy the wall, you just can't shoot people. Like you can't be a crazy vigilante like that. And we are American citizens. They know this because we were wanted. So you can't just shoot.
Thanks.
Even if you thought you can shoot like illegal immigrants or whatever. Like we aren't even an immigrant. Okay?
Okay.
Let's drink our coffee.
Seriously?
Oh, why does it zoom in like that? That was weird.
He feels so much better.
Yeah. Let's drink some more. Like when the time we drank all that beer and got wasted, let's drink all this coffee and be hyper caffeinated. That'll help. Can we drink it again? We still have plenty left in that cup.
Jeez. That's quite a crime spree.
Look.
It's hard to believe what kids can do nowadays. Killing that officer in Seattle. Vandalizing a motel room. Caught in another weird explosion at a pot farm in California.
Yeah.
Then you join a religious commune in Nevada.
Yeah, we had a time.
Which ends up
We've
burnt
had
to
a
the ground.
time.
And we're not even halfway down the list. One of those things you could get away with. But not all that.
Okay, look, I can explain. At this point, I think it's fine to come clean. Because they already have Daniel. And, like, so what if they think, like, they do experiments on him or whatever. Like, to me, that's going to be the equal to, compared to being in jail. But probably still better. She says a lot. It's not true. Church fire.
That's not true. She had nothing to do with it, and you know it. But sure, throw another innocent in jail. I don't really care.
I bet she'd be happy to hear that. Listen, I feel sorry for you. I really do. But denying what you did will only make things worse.
I had to.
I did what I had to do. I needed to protect my brother.
I know, son. But running away from trouble is never a good solution. You know...
Yeah, but what happens if we did go to Puerto Lobos and we could just live there happily and no one in the US would care or be bothered or hurt by that? No one would have believed it.
No one would have believed what happened. We didn't either.
Well, it's too late now. Your case is filled to the brim with evidence. Good news
Evidence
is,
of what? I mean, that we've done
too young to be
crimes, but you still can't explain any of it.
He'll end up with
because it's all based on the fact
if they
that
want him.
Daniel has
But
power.
you're facing a shitload of years between
Fine.
bars.
What if I say
At
Daniel
least
did
he'll
all of
get a
it?
life.
Uh-oh.
What I don't get is
Is Daniel
how
better?
two kids can destroy so much stuff. I mean, anywhere you went, something blew up.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing about
Seriously.
mi hermanito. My little brother. Random accidents. Whoa, are we going super villain arc? Are we going? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we
What do
are.
you want me to say? We're supervillains.
Yeah, we are.
Can't help but
We're the
destroy
two
shit.
wolves.
Yeah, right. I bet the judge will love this.
Ow.
Maybe he'll give you special treatment. Whoa! What is that?
Sir?
Okay, this is kind of cool.
I
This
don't
is.
think you should
I mean, it's not the
keep your
tone I really like from Life is Strange game, but this is pretty badass.
Sean,
You okay? How do you feel?
I'm okay. Just a little headache. Hold on.
I don't like the sound of that.
Dude, we gotta go.
Hold up.
Is he okay? I wanted to rescue you, but
You know what, Daniel? It's fine.
used my power.
I get it. I get it.
Didn't wanna
Let's go.
hurt
He's
anybody.
okay.
I know. I know.
Don't worry.
We know. Everyone knows. We're good. You're a good little boy. We love you. Oh, right. I can walk again. Right. I'm playing a game. Go faster, Daniel.
Sean, who are these people?
I don't know, but we gotta get him out. Not them.
Diego. They came all the way from Mexico. He's out for the count.
Can I get his keys?
How the fuck did you criminals get out?
Daniel, we need to.
No.
Oh, that's what's okay.
Hold on.
We need to get these guys
We're
out.
gonna get you out. Daniel. That's it. Gracias. Muchas gracias.
De nada.
Espérenme aquí until I check this out.
Of course. Holy mother. How'd you do that? How?
Doesn't matter, guys, because it's not for you.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot. Hands up. Do not move.
Daniel?
Wait, Sean.
Stay back,
Daniel?
Let me think.
Daniel?
Sean, what do I do?
Quick.
Guards,
Gotta
mug,
find
chair.
something to stop them.
Chair.
They're gonna get us.
Distract.
The chair.
I don't. That's probably not a good move, but.
We will shoot if we need
Uh-oh.
to. Understand?
Kill. I don't want to kill them.
The mug, dude.
Fuck.
I'm scared.
Okay, I guess we have to kill them.
what the
Uh-oh.
fuck? Do not move.
Oh no.
This is our last.
Throw that lock.
Hurt them. Hurt them. Okay.
I didn't want to hurt anybody anymore.
Look.
You said
Our other
this.
option was kill them. Okay. Yeah.
No choice.
Yeah.
Now, let's bail.
Sean,
Guys, Diego and
I think
other
our
lady, come
fans
on.
are in there.
Hey, what did you do? You fucking
Step
Yeah, Daniel killed them. He twists
Don't
shit
move.
out of them. Oh
Be right back.
man. That would have been
Okay,
crazy.
but
No, but we don't want him to kill them.
Come on, Sean. We
Hold
gotta
on.
go.
Wait, I gotta see my guys. What about my friends?
We would be so dead if
Hopefully
we
they're
didn't have
gonna
Daniel's
follow us. Like they'll let us go ahead a bit and then they'll follow us a little after. Hopefully. He knocked out the racist. Oh, I didn't
Check it out,
even
Daniel.
care. I'm just gonna let them keep screaming. I don't want Daniel to do oh thank goodness. There they are. I don't want to make Daniel
Okay.
do worse than he has to. That's hard on his conscience. You know. I don't want him to
Let's
go to
roll,
Mexico
Daniel.
with a heavy conscience. We need to start fresh, and he needs to have as little trauma as possible. Because I don't know if we can afford therapy, and I don't know actually what therapy is like in Mexico. So, and also he doesn't speak Spanish, so you know I need a therapist that speaks English, and you know. Oh yeah, you're right. You were saying if you're Daniel's low morality, then it seems fine. Oh wait, hold on, my stream is frozen. For me,
Not yet.
I need to go back. Okay.
Emergency. This is an all-points bulletin for every unit in the area. Multiple prisoners, 2 adults, and 2 teenagers have escaped from the El Rey police station.
Daniel, they called you a teenager.
Repeat.
Look who's growing up.
Are
You're only 10, but hey.
still going to Mexico?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we got.
We
nowhere
gotta,
else to go.
yeah. You think you were following, Turbid? Thank you. Glad to have you around.
Sean,
Yes, Daniel.
it's the 4th of July.
Is it?
Our
Wow. Wow, this game goes
first
hard.
one without Dad.
And our first one fleeing the United
You're
States
right.
to Mexico.
Remember how
Oh, okay.
he was so in the fireworks
Go America.
every year?
Actually, I think we can get good fireworks in Mexico, Daniel.
Get a good spot.
I know.
That's where they keep the good stuff.
You
We can get good stuff there. Let's go to Mexico and buy a crap ton of fireworks.
He said he was proud to live in this country.
Buy one get one 9 free. It's a huge sale, yeah. Yeah, it's a huge sale. Well, it depends on if it's a real sale or not, or if it's like a JCPenney sale, right? Where, or an Amazon Prime Day sale, where it's like 20% off, but somehow it's actually 20% more expensive than it was before the sale. Buy one get 9 free, like, so you have to buy one for like, you know, I don't know, $15, but you used to be able to get a 10-pack for like $10 or something, right? Oh no, how are we supposed to get by? Oh, Daniel, you ready?
Sean, what are we gonna do?
You know what we're gonna do, Super Wolf Buddy. You know what we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna make this worse. This sounds like fake. Are they gonna give me a choice to use this power or not? Because that's gonna be really hard. Because I think we're gonna have to. I don't know what he was thinking. Why are we like, oh no, I'm so disappointed. Like, dude, what did you expect?
You know that day in Seattle?
What day? The day it all went down?
The day Dad was shot?
Yeah, that day.
I think about it every day.
That makes sense.
And I would give anything to change what happened.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for my mistakes.
I kind of felt like that once you lost your eye.
I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
I'm so proud of you, and I know, just like Dad would be.
Are we turning ourselves in?
We both learned a lot together, but you can make your own rules now. If we surrender,
oh no, man.
It will separate us, Daniel. And if that happens, promise me that you will always do the right thing, okay?
We have so many friends who are going to come visit us in Mexico.
Waste your power. Be smart, like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
Whatever happens, always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
I promise, Sean.
There's no way out. This is our last
So,
warning. Listen up.
how does the story of the Wolf Brothers end?
Step out of the car. Now.
Oh no, I knew this was coming. Oh no. Oh no, what do we do? Oh, cheap viewers, go away. Not now. Not now. Not now. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. I'm too responsible. I'm like, oh, we should surrender. We should surrender so at least we can make sure. Daniel, you say surrender. We have one for Cross. Oh. Drunken. Oh man. I think we're gonna cross though, because like I have had this dream the whole game. You know, we were gonna go to Mexico, and at first I doubted it, but once we hit Arizona, I was like, you know what? I think we can do it. I think we can make it. And everyone's been telling us, like obviously Cassidy was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come see you in Mexico, like whatever. I don't know. That was when I did not expect anything serious to come from that, right? I just wanted some drama. I'm not super into her, to be honest. But like, exactly, all this just to surrender. I know we can't, like, I mean, it's the journey of it, you know, it's the journey of it. But then, like, also, like, the thing is, for me, it was when Brody said he might stop by Mexico. I don't know, man. Brody just, like, he was the chillest of all the people we met. He was so cool. I think he was my favorite like person we met along the way, right? Compared to like Cassidy and Finn and Jake and our mom and our grandparents and Chris. I think the coolest person was Brody. We like peaked early on. And I want to see him down in like, is there any good that comes from surrendering? Like, actually, because the thing is, we could surrender and Daniel could still use his power anyway, or we could surrender and maybe it'll all work out. Maybe we'll like show Daniel's power to the world, you know? You know, maybe all of our friends will come to our aid. No. Maybe. See, that's the thing. But the thing is, there are too many cool options, and obviously not all of them are going to be true, and it's probably going to be something super lame and sad. So yeah, like we're crossing. People hate an IRL Superman. Realistically, the moment that car starts back up, they would shoot and scar Daniel for life. Oh, well, I mean, he's using his power, though, so, like, he's gonna fling all these people away. So it's gonna be fine. But that's not realistic. So, yeah. I mean, but realistically, none of this would happen. So I think we're gonna cross. Like, remember, this is our drama run. And actually surrendering, on the one hand, creates a hell of a lot of drama. But you know what creates more drama? Flinging, like, 24 cop cars sky high and breaking through the border to Mexico. That's drama, and we're gonna do that because I want more drama out of this game.
What?
So we're gonna give ourselves some drama. Yeah, Daniel, you're a freaking superhero. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Goddamn hero, man. Let's go. Let's go. You've been training. What have you been training for if not to fling all of these cops sky high? Daniel! Daniel! There's a video showing multiple endings. Oh, okay. Maybe we can watch them here. Or actually, I don't have it set up in OBS to show Windows yet. Maybe next time. Start a stream.
Don't turn back for me.
Yes. No! Daniel! What was the point of that?
I hope you'll be happy in Mexico.
What? I missed why he said he did that? I guess I can watch it in the video of all the endings. And see maybe if I understand the logic here? What? Dude, you could have just stayed in the car. Yeah. He's gone crazy. Daniel, your shirt even says space mission to Puerto Lobos. What are we doing here? Space mission to the ground? What is this? Guilt for harming more people? No. No, we should have trained him to be more evil. Man, we raised this kid wrong. I haven't even considered this. Remember when I was playing, anyone remember when I was, and I don't think anyone was around here that long, back when I was playing Pentiment, I had to raise that kid. Casper, I think his name was, right? Wasn't that a kid's name? And we had to raise him. He was our kid now, once we acquired him. Can react to the endings on stream so you can see what the others are. I'll probably try to do that beginning of next stream tomorrow. Because I'm already going a little bit later than I wanted to today. And I don't have the, I said, I don't have the setups in OBS right now to do screen capture for like for browser windows. And it doesn't take long to add, but like I said, I've already been streaming kind of long and I don't really feel like messing with it while live. But tomorrow. What time EST? Probably around 9, maybe 9ish EST. 8:30 to Probably starting somewhere between 8:30 and 9:30 EST. I don't think it'll be a very long stream tomorrow. I think we're just gonna like watch the other endings and then start True Colors like pretty briefly. But not get too long into it. Because again, my goal is just to finish True Colors by like the a potential stream next Monday. So, and I have other stuff. I need to continue putting VODs up on YouTube and work on some other things for Halloween week and stuff. So. Oh, those are later pictures. I see. That's so sad. After True Colors, the new game. New game comes out next Tuesday. It comes out October 29th. But if you pre-order it, you get to play next Tuesday, or you get to play the first 2 episodes next Tuesday. And you have to pre-order it, and you have to pre-order like the deluxe edition or whatever. So you also get a ton of outfits. So we might, kind of see if we can see what the outfits are, and then play the first 2 episodes. Remember 6 years? I missed the 6 years. I mean, I saw that it was 23, yeah, so I guess it is 6 years. Yeah, new game. It's a Max game. Max is back, and it's like 10 years later. And her rewind power doesn't work, but she has like a different power now. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. He looks so much older. He doesn't really. Oh. Oh, he's on ankle monitor. Okay, yeah. I'll check out those tweets. Who's he talking to? Okay. Talking to Karen. Running out of tea. Oh, Cassidy's there too? Oh, that's nice. Did she stay or is she just visiting? She said she wanted to roam around. Sean's looking pretty good. Honestly, he and Daniel look so much alike. Was that picture of him with a new dog, and was that... What did he have on his wrist? What's always significant? Aww. I'm surprised they let that buy in the mail from Mexico, to be honest. But sure, we'll play along. 6 years, so he's 16. What's crazy is that, like, when this came out, that was like, when this game came out, this was like 6 years in the future. But now it's the past. You and Max were born the same year, 95? Oh, whoa, crazy. So it's like you're growing up together. Okay, we're gonna speed this up. Because these credits are insanely long. But yeah, that was... So going into this game, again, from having played a little bit of it before. For some reason, I thought this was like my favorite game in the series, and I don't know why I thought that. Like, the whole first half was really boring, and then the whole second half was such a crazy. Well, no, the first 2 episodes were kind of boring. The first episode was okay. The second episode was where things dragged. And also, like, it would have been better if we had kept some of the characters from the first episode, right? Like, kind of besides our main 2. The third episode was, we got a little bit of drama, but we had to work hard for it. And then and I didn't really like the drama that we were getting, right? It wasn't like like, I feel like in the first 2 games you get to choose your drama. Like, you have options. It's like a buffet of drama and excitement. But in this game you can choose, like, you kind of, I don't know, had to go out of your way to sort of make things dramatic. Then the 4th and 5th episodes, that was like a major tone shift. And especially this last one, wow, that did not feel like the first 2. Came out 2019, so we're almost there. Yeah. Yeah, it was almost at that point, yeah, I guess. See Hannah Tell's interview with Cats. No, I didn't. Sean Diaz type old. Okay. 3 onwards was hype. I don't know. It was such a. I didn't sign up for that type of game. Daniel was pretty annoying. I like Daniel. Maybe in your playthrough when you made him evil. I liked Daniel. He was cute. Daniel was so adorable. Oh, a special message to the fans. The whole Life is Strange team wants to express sincere and humble gratitude for your amazing support, art, gifts, passionate theories, and thanks for your patience while we were crafting these episodes. Once again, we were proud to have you on board this amazing journey. Keep on howling. No, thank you. Okay. So we decided to force the roadblock. Daniel refused. Oh man, there's a version where he accepts. Oh, you guys can't see the percentages. So ours is 28%. Did what we did. 33% forced the roadblock, and Daniel accepted. 31%. We decided, 31, the bottom 2 decided to surrender to the police. 31% Daniel accepted. And an 8% Daniel. There was a version for Daniel to refuse, but I don't think we were going to get that one because we even told him to blow the way clear, and he refused. I doubt if we said we would surrender, he'd then decide to blow everyone away. Overall, we taught Daniel to do his best to follow the rules of society. And then that's 59%, and that's what we did. 41% of people taught Daniel to put himself and his brother first. I was trying to put Daniel and me first. I just thought that following the rules of society, like not showing his power to people and not hurting people, would be better for us in the long run. Like, I was being selfish. He's so whiny in the end, in the endings video. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like him. Yeah, I'm interested to kind of see those endings, I guess. But yeah, this game, like, again, the tone shift for the 4th and 5th episodes was not what I had signed up for. So I kind of oh right, we gotta look at all these. Let's see these first. We did the treasure hunt. We found the souvenir. 90% of people did. Overall, kept your distance with Karen. 19% of people did. Wow, most people got closer with her. Not me. We wrote a lukewarm note to Karen. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. 68% wrote a caring note. Wow, they were forgive and forget, huh? 12% wrote a conciliating note. Okay, I don't know that I would want to do that either. 14% didn't leave a note, probably because they were too busy, completing the objective. But we were 6% where we left a lukewarm note. Interesting. You know what? I don't forgive that easily. And also, not just forgiving, but like, look, I just didn't need her in my life, I appreciate her help, but we don't need a relationship. And it's not like, you know, she wanted one before either. Like, she already broke our trust as far as relationships go. So, loyalty goes a long way, man. We didn't say farewell to our. Oh no, I forgot to say farewell to them. They were my favorite at the camp. I didn't even realize. That's because we didn't go close enough to them because I was just looking for David the whole time. I didn't mean to say goodbye to anyone. Oh no, 71% of people did though, and we're the 29% of people that didn't. Oh, I feel so bad. 70% said farewell to Joan, 30% didn't. We did. We didn't hug Karen. 3%. We are in such. No, I don't want to see anyone naked. Go away. Stop coming here. We didn't hug Karen. 97% of people hug Karen. Man. Okay, 75% of people calmed Diego in the cells. 25% of people stayed out. 67% freed the Mexican couple. 33% didn't open the cell. I'm assuming if they're playing this game, they probably aren't gonna be like racist or anything. They probably were just, you know, we gotta get out, you know, probably. 84%, like us, didn't ask Daniel to free the vigilantes. 16% asked him to open the cell for real. 80%, like us, didn't have him hurt them. 20% told him to take revenge. Not worth it. 81%, like us, didn't ask Daniel to kill the officers to escape the police station. 19% did. 43. Daniel was told off about the scorpion and stopped messing with it. 24%. He was told off but kept messing with it. At least we got him to stop and he listened to us. 33%. They didn't care about him with having the scorpion, messing with it. Oh wow, 4%. We managed to set up Joan's sculpture without her help, or Daniel managed to set up her sculpture without our help. 15%. He did it like he wanted, and 81% did it with our help. Like he wanted 4%. Okay, wow, we're in the minority there. At least it got set up and we didn't help. But you know what? He didn't need our help. He did it. He's a talented little boy. 60% Daniel was concerned about hurting Officer Campbell. 40% he wasn't concerned. I'm glad that he had a conscience. I'm proud of how I raised him there. Daniel wasn't asked to free the vigilantes. Yeah, 84%. And then 12% he accepted. He did release them, and 4% he did not release them. Or he was asked to, and he refused. 80% he didn't lash out at them and take his revenge. 14% he agreed, and 6% he, after I guess Sean says to take revenge, he did not. 38%, like us, knocked out the officers. Daniel knocked out the officers. 25%, Daniel was forced to intervene because the officers got too close. 23%, Daniel locked the officers in a closet. Oh, that's interesting. That probably would have been better. And 14% he killed them. 82% Daniel wasn't asked to kill the officers. 13% Daniel was okay with it. 4% he refused, and 1% he was reluctant, but he was forced to kill the officers. Wow, that's a small percentage. Okay. Thanks for playing and following Sean and Daniel on their journey. Yep, that was quite a journey. Okay. Main menu, please. All right. I guess we'll exit the game. Yep. Switch the scenes here. Okay. So that was Life is Strange 2. I'll probably try to watch the other endings tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, the 4th and 5th episodes were a completely different tone. It's not really the tone I like from Life is Strange games. Again, if it were a different type of game or like a different franchise, or I don't know, like it didn't, it wasn't what I wanted, you know? Thank you for the applause, Redeem. Thank you, thank you. Good stream, everybody. We did it. We did it. I thought I was like kind of nervous. I was like, I don't know if we can finish the game even between today and tomorrow. I was like, I think I might need to do 2 4-hour. I think the later episodes, maybe because I just didn't click on absolutely every single thing, might have helped. But I wonder if these episodes were a little shorter than the first couple as well. Because the first episode took me 5.5 hours. And this today I finished the last one and also did the entire 5th episode in like 4 hours. So that's it's not just me, not clicking on stuff. It's gotta be shorter episodes. And I kind of noticed that from the other games too. Usually the 5th episode is I think surprisingly short. But or the last episode, because I think the 3rd episode of Before the Storm was also short, but yeah, the last 2 episodes here were a weird tone for me. And even the end, like, okay, so the first 2 games, there was a lot of interpersonal interactions, which there kind of was with this too, between Daniel and Sean. But a lot of it also felt like more like the conflicts were emotional, right, and were personal. Here the conflict was more society. The first episode is the longest because it's the launch episode. All that makes sense. That makes sense, especially in these because all the other episodes are DLC. Like the base one should at least be longer, even though I still think it's kind of dumb that all the others are DLC. But that's not the case for True Colors. So I guess we'll see how that the pace is for that one. But yeah, I feel like the conflict here being like the law and racism were, I guess, kind of 2 of the major conflicts we encountered in this game. And the whole conflict, well, okay, I was about to say the whole conflict started because of Daniel's power. However, that is also true of the first game. The fact that Max saved Chloe in the first game in the bathroom was what triggered the rest of the game to happen. So yeah, in both instances, the power created the plot of the game and like the problem that needed to be solved. That's how most of the choice games are. Oh, I don't know if I necessarily noticed that with other games. Well, yeah, the other games I have had aren't different episodes. Or that I played like recently. Like I said, like the Life and Suffering of Sir Brant. I had like chapters kind of, I guess, but I don't think the first one was longer. And Paranormicite, uh I had a weird thing, but it wasn't really paced out very evenly at all. But also yeah, I'm not really sure about what they are planning to do with Paranormicite. But but yeah. Uh so yeah, but here, like, I feel like the first 2 games, the conflict, right, was like the first game, the conflict was were individual characters, right? It was like Nathan and Mark Jefferson, and even Victoria kind of, right, is like a little like rivalry. I guess we kind of had little rivalries here too with like Finn and stuff. But in the first game, I think Nathan and Mark Jefferson, right? And then ultimately the problem was created and the way to fix it was Max's power. And so that's what that really came down to, right? And it was all very internal based of save the town, save your friend. The kind of dilemma behind that was the friendship and was the friendship good? Max, and all these other people in the town, and Max, she had left Chloe, and Chloe's reaction, and Max's reaction to Chloe's reaction, and all of that. And then even the second game, same thing. It was like Chloe's relationship. Well, the stakes were a lot lower, I feel like, in the second game. Or I mean, or not. I mean, Rachel did cause an entire forest fire. That just happened. That wasn't an ending dilemma response. That just happened halfway through. Or not even halfway, right? That was the end of the first episode. They just threw in the disaster right away. But yeah, for that game, it I don't know. That was again kind of more I don't know. The climax felt really short with that one. I don't really understand what the like overall finality to it was supposed to be, like what the climax was, what the what we were gearing up to the whole time, really. Um, like, because there were no big choices to be made, right? Like here, it was like, oh, who ends up where? Do people end up in Mexico or the US? Like that's a pretty big move. Are Daniel and Sean together? But then for the first game, they the move was like, is the town saved or is Chloe saved? And that's a huge dilemma as well. Second game, Before the Storm didn't have any, huge dilemma, I don't think, to it. So that feels a little bit different. Like it doesn't even really compare. And there weren't even really any powers or anything. So but yeah, um yeah. Oh, the last game is Solitaire Collection. Okay, so it's not the Solitaire Collection. Got it. I think I can hopefully figure that out. Um but uh um but yeah, but the the conflict being so like external and on it being things like the police and law and immigration and racism and stuff, like that being the hurdle we're overcoming, as opposed to this mysterious, you know, uh, tornado heading towards Arcadia Bay, and having to deal with completely creeper murderers like Nathan and Mark Jefferson, right? Like compared to that, um, that felt very, very personal and very like internal in a way. Even though they're the external things kind of felt hmm, more metaphorical almost compared to this like the last episode here felt very real, and it was critiquing very real things in the world, and the conflicts were very real, and the enemies were very real, right? It's not some random hurricane or tornado coming to the town, right? Caused by the butterfly flapping its wings in China, right? uh or in the bathroom at Blackwell. um so I feel like, I don't know, the reality of it and the realness of it, I'm not sure I really liked, again, because it's just such a different tone than the first two games. And I don't know, I feel like they could have addressed some of these issues, but without fleshing them out in such a real way, right? Because the first game like also touched on climate change and mental health and like a lot of things. Second game too. The first game, yeah, like had a lot. The second game was really tight thematically. Um, and I don't know that it necessarily took a stance on a lot of the tones though, but the first game definitely did. Second game, I'd say pretty safe to say that it did too in some ways. Um, but this game had, the stance was very strong, and I think maybe it just came on a little too hard. I don't know though. I mean, I am just a little white girl, so I don't know. Maybe this feels different if you're an immigrant or a person of color, or especially if you're Mexican in particular, or Latinx or something. But um, from my perspective at least, I feel it just came on really harsh to be so closely tied to reality, right? I don't know if that makes sense, but the tone was not whimsical, but a little bit more fantastic. And obviously there's magic powers, but that's like a plot point. The tone felt whimsical and fantastic uh in the first two games, and also because the characters were alt as well, right? Like they were alternative indie culture characters like Max and Chloe, and that in this game these kids weren't really, like they were kind of a lot like they were, I guess their altness was that they were Mexican which i I mean, I don't know. Sean like kind of was like a, not a straight A student, but he was on the track team, and he had a job and he went to parties and he seemed to get along with a bunch of different types of people, as long as they weren't racist. And Daniel definitely seemed like a normal little kid. So I think that's part of this show as well, is because the tone wasn't as not whimsical, but like fantastical, or it wasn't quite as fantasy like, right? It was just too real. It was all very, very real, in a way, or like realistic in a way that we didn't get from the first two games. And even the second game, kind of like referencing the Tempest and stuff, right, gave it that like whimsical notion. And I just, I don't know. I didn't like the like reality of this game very much. Plus, the first part was really boring, and again, the last part was just didn't really like the tone. So maybe this game is great for other people, but it is definitely my least favorite in the series so far. I think my favorite is Before the Storm. Or no, it definitely is my favorite from the series so far, and then the original, and then this one. And so we'll see where True Colors lands. Again, True Colors came out with a lot of controversy going on and a lot of drama going on with the like the devs in the studio and stuff, or something like that. And yeah, I don't know, apparently it had its issues, and like I was hyped when I saw it like announced at E3 a few summers ago, but then you know, it kind of, I just saw no one talk about it once it came out, and no one really cared. And apparently that was because drama was going down IRL with the game. So I guess that's why the reception was kind of lukewarm, but maybe the game's really good. I don't know. We're gonna play it and see. So probably tomorrow I'll be back around 5:30 to 6:30ish, most likely. Um Pacific time. And that'd be 8:30 and 9:30 Eastern. And yeah, so we'll watch the other endings for this and start True Colors. So in the meantime, you can check out my other socials. YouTube, I've been uploading a bunch of VODs and shorts and stuff, so you can check over there. But most of the shorts I'm uploading now have already come from TikTok, so you can also follow my TikTok if you want. But that's less valuable to me right now, honestly, focusing on YouTube. If you want to see me other places, I recommend focusing on YouTube. And of course, you can always find me over on Twitter as well. It's probably the best place to actually contact me and talk with me if you want. Thanks for streaming. Wishing everyone a pleasant evening. Yes, exactly. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We had a good crowd today. And I appreciate it, and I appreciate, like, yeah, you guys. It was great chatting. You were a good group. Lots of fun conversations. And thanks for all the subscribers today too, and follows and stuff. That was really cool. And we have fun stuff coming up, so that's why I really would like, I really like have more people in the community, because I have fun events I want to do for like Halloween, and then a subathon at the end of December for my stream anniversary. So, building community is really good, because then we can do more fun things. So, and thanks for the game suggestions too. It's nice to know what people want to see. And ultimately, I'm still going to play whatever I want to play, whatever I feel like, but kind of, knowing what people want as well can kind of help me choose when I want to play a bunch of things. So I appreciate the feedback. So but yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. And if you were just lurking, I appreciate that too. And thank you for VOD watchers. If any VOD watchers watch this later, thank you very much. You are Faith and Holy. I'll look into it. I know a lot of people have been recommending it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. And you are all darling little chatters, or lurkers. And yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'm also streaming probably True Colors Wednesday and Thursday. And maybe we'll see how it goes. And then scary games, spooky games on Saturday night for our horror night. So yeah, that's the plan for this week. And so I'll be around. And good night. Thank you for the stream. Goodbye.